I've been muted this entire time. I've been muted this entire time and none of you said anything? There's 2 people watching on YouTube and you didn't say anything? Oh my god. Okay. Let's do this again, but the SparkNotes version. Hello, happy Saturday. Welcome to the pack event. We are in Cameroon. We're going to go down to the Congo. We're flying the Felis 747-200 Classic. The plan for today is using radials and radios and math and science to get to where we're going. No GPS, nothing like that. We're using a custom scenery that I downloaded. I usually try to avoid custom sceneries in X-Plane because they're such a pain, and the default airports are usually pretty decent, but there was some issues with this one. So, custom scenery. Today, sat down, installed all the libraries, and got all that going. What else am I missing? Vertical stream on YouTube now. Hopefully it is good for whoever likes vertical streams. I don't know if there is anybody that does. But if you don't like it, come to twitch.tv/KeeganToga or go to the horizontal stream on YouTube. Trying to think what else. Oh, I have Elevitex installed and running, so you all on Twitch have predict commands and all the commands that come with that. I don't know what they all are off the top of my head, but there are commands that come with Elevitex. I think you can do routes, you can do log, you can do stuff like that. But now, again, with that being said, let's jump into it. We'll get this thing set up and going. Now you've got me all self-conscious. There is sound coming through. We are good there. Okay. No. I can see on my side that there is sound. I'm gonna check this vertical stream now. I don't trust this one. Testing. Okay, cool. Oh man, am I gonna have to have the vertical stream up on my phone the entire time to see the chat? I thought it would link with... Andy, what's going on? I see you said hi. I apologize. I did not... What is that? Okay. I can leave this. I can let it sit. I can let it ride. Okay. Let's jump inside. This is your guys' first time seeing the 747-200. There's a lot going on in here. It's quite busy. With that, we got a lot of work to do to get the plane up and running and ready to go for our flight today, which loading in 30 minutes before the event actually works out for this time. Even though you couldn't hear me for the first 15 minutes and none of you said anything. Hi Marcel, how's it going? Anyway, let's get this thing rocking and rolling. So, hope you're doing good, Marcel. How you doing? Start with setting the chocks, setting the GPU. Am I on VATSIM? I am not. I am on POSCON. I wonder if I can do both at the same time. Because there shouldn't be any ATC that comes up. Let me try. POSCON controls TCAS. Okay, that's fine. Let me see if I can log into VATSIM. To fly with? Okay. Bear with me 1 second. Yeah, let me pre-file. I don't think the TCAS really works in this plane anyway. All right. Pre-filed. If I go to Xpilot. Oh, I actually have to start the Xpilot app. It doesn't work like that anymore. Ha ha ha. We'll just make sure POSCON, I am logged in. Swisser 276.
What?
B742. I think we're working. All right. We are logged in on POSCON and VATSIM. So there we go. We're good to go. All right. I need to actually get started on getting this plane set up though. It's going to take a minute. We'll jump down to our thing here. We got the GPU connected. The chocks are in. We need to get the plane loaded, and we're going to use the fast load for this. The way I do this, just pull up my OFP. We're taking 79,000 pounds of fuel. We'll bump it up to 80. You see me? That's good. That's good. That means it's working. Zero fuel weight, 475. There we go. Write that into sim. Saw our plane kind of lifted up a little bit. So now we are loaded. We will jump to... Go ahead and get checklists up, and then we'll start getting this plane set up. Should you use Concorde? You can fly whatever you want to fly. If you're feeling a Concorde, do it. I'd probably make it a really short flight, though. I think in 7.4, this is an hour and a half airtime. All right. This is not a tutorial because I don't know this plane very well. I start with the battery, get the ground power on, get our standby power to normal, and then we are pretty much turned on. Everything over here we're gonna leave just as it is for the minute. We'll jump to the overhead. Can I put the route in chat? I want to see if this works. There you go. Next things next. So we're going to work this kind of like I do a 737 where we just go up and down the panels. So come down this way, anti-skid on. Need our body gear steering armed. We'll come back up this way. There's not much we need to touch in here. Down the middle, emergency lights armed. Get our nav lights on, our logo light on because it's a little dim outside. Come back up this way. Not a whole lot we need to touch in here. And over here, we'll get our radios on. Stall warning. Mach airspeed. Over rotation. So it'll ask for those tests when we do the checklist. Those are good to go. Anti-ice, we don't need to worry about that. Probe we'll do in a minute. We can get our window heat on. Gonna be cargo lux. Sounds good. And they're gonna be late. I don't know if I can delay. We're kind of already here. All right. We're setting up the plane slow. I think really we're pretty much ready for the checklist. We are missing something with the flight instruments though. I think I missed a switch somewhere. Standby power, essential bus, battery. We are getting ground power. Meters are good. Oh, that has to do with the alignment. Tiny airport. It is indeed a tiny airport. There's not a lot of space here at all. Said they'll be about 20 minutes late. I don't know if I can stretch 20 minutes. I guess what we can do, I kind of want to try. We'll do what I usually do when I fly this plane. We'll use the SIVA. So if we go INS quick align. So now our attitude indicator is good to go. Let me download the flight plan. We will download with no SIDS and stars. And then the fun bit for X-Plane, there is no SimBrief import because they are not in the 21st century yet. So we got to go to resources and then we got to go to, nope, wrong place. We got to go to output, FMS plans, drop that in there. Interesting. Kind of catty cornered in there. Oh, slew mode. Watch out. All right, now what we should be able to do is if we go over to our tablet here, open flight plan, grab this, and we'll write from number 2. And that what that should do is put in our flight plan into our SIVA. We should be able to use our SIVA here. So if we go to flight plan, go back to INS, open flight plan. Our first waypoint is going to be Tepic or Tapic. Need to go quick. Gotcha. I'm kind of moseying here. I'm going to try to burn as much time as I can. I don't think I can burn 20 minutes until they get here, though. All right. So number 2, we got 023602115771. I usually just check the first couple to make sure everything's in. 35, 12, 19, 1. 1066, 12, 28, 8. Okay. We are good to go there. Man, I do not think this airport has ever seen 2 747s at the same time. Our transponder. We are on Unicom and guard. I want to get VHF to. Okay. The 4th flight of the day, you've been slaved. Dang. You've been busy. All right. Let's start working this. Start working the checklists.
Before start checklist, lights. Down and check. Brakes.
I did do a test flight in this plane. We do have to go fix some bindings real quick, actually.
Off. Radios.
Once we get through this checklist.
On and check. Flight control hydraulic power. On. INS. Check in nav.
Those are good.
Compasses. Slaved. Window heat. On. Seatbelts and no smoking. Damn.
Oh,
On.
gotta turn those on.
Emergency lights.
Armed.
Armed. Exterior lights.
Set.
Check. Flight instruments. Check. Altimeters and clocks. 1013. Set and cross check.
We'll have to
Radio
adjust
INS
that
switches.
probably. We are on radio.
Radio. Radar and transponder. Hold on.
What do you want? I'm on VATSIM, so that has to be... Okay, I'm skipping this one. Radar is good to go.
Indicator lights. Check. Engine and wing anti-ice. Off. Stall
Just
warning.
notice? What'd you notice?
Check. Mach airspeed warning. Check. Auto brakes. Check and off. Body gear steering. Arm. Anti-skid.
Cargo plane at a gate?
Autopilot and flight director.
Filling that thing up with passengers or
Check
something?
and off. Takeoff warning.
Alright, takeoff warning. Is real easy.
Check. Auto flight.
Make sure that
navigators.
alarm sounds.
Check. GPWS. Hold on.
Should have a GPWS test switch. I can never find it. I don't know where it's at. I'll look for it for just a second, but if I can't find it, we're skipping it. Nope, can't find it. We're skipping. See ya.
Instrument warning.
Have to do a Russian pushback? What's a Russian pushback?
Flight director computer selector.
Use reverse thrust?
Check.
That's not just a
Instrument
Russian
source
thing. We
selectors.
used to do that in the US.
Normal. Reserve brake valve. Closed.
To do that with
Spoilers.
727s and
Yeah.
MD-80s.
Static selectors.
Power backs.
Normal. Oxygen mask and regulator. Check and emergency off.
Alright. Before start pilots is done, we'll jump to the flight engineer. As I was saying, it takes a minute to get this plane started.
Battery on. APU panel.
Unless you know this plane like the back of your hand, you gotta do the
Auxiliary power.
checklist to make sure you get everything.
Check. Engine oil quantity. Check. Fuel quantity. 80000
Oh,
pounds.
gotta turn on the fuel pumps.
Fuel panel. Wait. Check and
Okay.
set.
Now that's set.
Pressurization controls. Check and set. Bleed controls. This.
Does it just turn these on? Is that what you want? I can never remember what they want for this. Recirc? I think everything with the bleeds are set up and good to go. Don't know what I'm missing here. Humidifier. AP bleed is on. Check.
Hydraulic quantity. Check. EPR computer. Let's see.
How'd you get your V speeds? This plane has a calculator in it.
Go around.
I'll show it here in just a few.
Check. Indicator lights. Check. Electrical panel. Check and
This
set.
guy here.
Air conditioning controls. Let's see. Check and set.
It once packs off. Okay.
Fire control and wing overheat panels. Check and set. Equipment cooling. Check. Passenger oxygen. Check. Hydraulic panel. Check and set.
There you go.
Fuel jettison panel. Check. Crew oxygen. On. Oxygen mask and regulator. Check and emergency off.
All right. So how I get thrust and all that stuff, you come down to our EFB, we have the performance calculator. So I can just copy all this data over. Set my speed bugs by pressing this. And that sets our speed. In terms of thrust setting, I believe it's just full power is your only option. I mean, you can set... Oh, just kidding. Full power is your only option. Which, I mean, with the kind of buzzsaw roar that this plane has, why wouldn't you use full power? Basically. Still no flight detected? Smart cars, what are you doing? What would you use overall in terms of power? Takeoff is roughly full power. And then you have a EPR computer down here. You can decrease and increase your beeper. And then you can also select your mode. So like for takeoff, we'll use TOD. And then once we get to climb, we'll switch it to climb. And then we have our auto throttle down here too. So that'll help with that. Our weather radar. That's what it was yelling about the radar. This isn't on standby. I'm learning things. I'm getting there. Yeah, I wanted to show you MD80 power back. So yeah, this is at DFW. So yeah, they used to do this. My grandpa was a trainer for ground crew at TWA, and somewhere I have VHS tapes of the training videos on how to do this from a ground crew perspective. Alua! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Toga Troop. I apologize, we're burning a little bit of time here. The rest of the party is a little late, as per usual. Yeah, they used to do it. I don't think it's allowed anymore, though. Let's see if we can find a 727. They used to do them with the 727 as well. And apparently the 737. Here's one in Athens. And these 727s with winglets sure do look good, don't they? The one thing to know with the power back is you do not hit the brakes. You never touch the brakes with a power back. How do I have rain? I'm just using what X-Plane is saying the real world weather is. And a lot of times that is inaccurate rain. So X-Plane says that there is a storm cell over us right now. So I don't have like active sky or any kind of weather add-on. So it's just whatever the simulator thinks real world weather is. We're waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna try to burn like 8 more minutes, which would be 20 minutes. And then if they're not here by then, we're gonna have to send it. If you want to go ahead and go, you can go. Got the A300? Nice. I do like the A300. It's a pretty fun one. It's different, but it is quite fun. MiG-29 pre-orders are open? 30% discount. There is no way in hell I'm pre-ordering this. I do hope it's good though. It's nice we're finally getting a red 4 plane in DCS. That hopefully is high fidelity. Just don't know how to get the automated takeoff going. On the panel, there is a button. It's one of the screws. You click the screws and it goes into takeoff and will pull the throttles forward for you. There's a screw. I believe it's this on the panel. It'd be like where this screw is. Somewhere around there. The box button on the left. Okay. I apologize. I'm gonna have to go take my dog out. He is a needy dog. So I gotta go do that. Dog cam, not today. I had to unplug it. I'll try to get it reset back up. But I'll leave you guys with an external view for a second. I gotta go let my dog out and I'll be back in just a few. BRB. Where are we at? All right, let's get APU rolling. Just gotta hold this to start. We'll look for that jump in the RPM. There it goes. There's a lot of mosquitoes outside. Yeah. Lots of mosquitoes. Yup. Alright. Take out performance. I'm going to re-import this data just to make sure everything's good to go. That's all set. Stab trim. We'll get that set up after we push back. Checklists. Let's get our electric hydraulic pump on. And then we'll round off the checklist. One more item on each side.
Off. Checklist completed.
We'll go back.
Brake pressure.
Pushing. Roger.
Check. Stabilizer trim. Check and on. Rudder and aileron trim. Check.
All right.
Checklist completed.
Next one is after start. Which way is your tail going? I assume it's going the only way it can go.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
I'll go here.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Tow is driving up. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube, whether it be the vertical or the horizontal stream, don't forget to like the stream, help the algorithm, and subscribe for more streams. If you're watching that vertical stream and you're saying, man, I feel like I need to see more Flight Simulator and less face, twitch.tv/KeeganToga. There you can get the full experience. Alright, we're just waiting for better pushback to do its thing.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Ready to connect. Oh shoot. I forgot. Sorry, I know this is annoying. My trim doesn't work. Pitch trim. Up. And then do nothing. Pitch trim up and then pitch trim down. Do nothing. And then do nothing. Okay, so that is set. Pitch trim up, pitch trim down. Toggle brakes. Max effort. This guy should be push to talk. X pilot. And then we need to go to here. This needs to be reversed. And that one isn't doing anything, so it doesn't matter. That's set. These are set. Throttles are good to go. Okay. Now we're good. Make sure we're still connected on XPilot. You're flooring it in reverse. Flooring it.
Stow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Watch you leave. Yeah, I gotta watch. I can't push back until you leave, so I can hang out in this view. Why is my door open? That's a problem. Whoops.
What's up?
Hello.
I'm loading in.
Roger.
You're flying the 7-4?
Yep.
Pretty pog.
I saw that Swiss Air was a option. I was like, oh, that looks like 7.4 to me.
They fly the MD-11.
Yeah, but you know. $747, yeah, he's 747. POSCON launcher is not running. Interesting, as the POSCON launcher is running.
Oh no, what's...
Okay, that's fine. Still in there? Okay. Alright, let me get my camera over here and ready for your departure, Marcel. And get a nice view. Except the clouds are being funky. Aside from that, it'll be a nice view.
IWB.
Going. Roger.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, okay.
Very nice.
My audio is popping for some reason.
And into the soup he goes.
What are you doing? Keegan?
Say what?
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You said into the soup he goes?
Oh, I was watching Marcel take off.
Oh. He's already leaving us?
Yeah. I'm ready for pushback. Fire said he was going to get food. So. She wants pets. Don't you know that's what cats do? They jump in your lap when you're trying to do something. Going, gone. Bye-bye. Full bore out of here, full power, see ya. 5,000 feet per minute, rocket ship. Yep. Looks like a cat. Alright, smart cars connected. Smart cars is not connected. It says it's doing sim connect again. I'll try restarting smart cars again. Gonna work? I have to click the save button. Oh my god.
You're taking off 1-9?
Yes. Now you're connected to X-Plane. Okay. See how it is.
Landing 2-4?
Yeah. Okay. Departure briefing. Woo. I looked earlier and I couldn't find any kind of like written things about this departure and how to fly it. So I assume we just take off run my heading and then 6 miles out we turn and intercept the radio. Bada bing bada boom. Easy enough.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, he's here.
There's no reference.
Let's go. I'm ready to push. I'm ready to push back.
Who's the MD-11? That is Life.
I'm waiting on.
The MD-11 next to is me, and then Life I think is a second MD-11.
Oh,
Yes.
There's
Bound
two
because he logged in.
MD-11s.
No, I haven't logged in yet.
Okay.
So that's fire, not MD-11. Okay. Heading 190, and we'll make a left turn to intercept the 160 radial of the Yundi VOR. It's a cool trijet. It's really good. The TFDI is really good. It came when it came out, it had some issues, but they've done a lot of work on it, and it's in a good place. I'm just waiting for it to get 2024 compatibility. Should be fantastic. All right.
Dude,
think
there's
my
nothing
Synchros-
in this town. It's ridiculous. This is crazy.
Cruise altitude is 370.
Bakersfield is empty as shit.
Yeah, there's nothing there. You're in the
I hit
boonies.
release TCAS control on my X Pilot and my sim froze.
Rip.
See ya.
Thanks, X Pilot.
Yeah, it does that.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
190
just wait.
and then course.
Let's see if the sim comes back.
What was it? 160. And then this VOR is 115.7. See ya. You guys set. We have that down there, and then let's see, 19.
Yeah, brother, I don't think the sim's coming back. God, that's so annoying.
Did it crash? Or is it just
It
frozen?
froze. I just relaunched it.
Wouldn't be a pack event without
Even,
simulators
even when I'm
crashing.
not on POSCON, or even when I'm not on X Pilot, it's fucking ruining my day.
Is there an X-Pilot update for the beta?
I don't know. I'm not using
Supposed to
X Pilot.
cruise?
Yeah, but if there's a...
I'm in like a
I don't
rocket
know.
ship.
No, there doesn't seem to be one. So... just disable it from the plugin menu or uninstall it. Yeah, no, there isn't an update. Right.
Damn it.
Conti streamed the, what's it called? The BAE.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. The FMS freaked the fuck out. But, he said if you fly VORs, it's a good plane.
Doesn't it have a custom FMS?
And
Just
no,
use
it
the
uses
default.
one. No, it uses the one that SSG made.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You can have the default. I'm saying just
Can
use
you?
the default. Yeah.
You can put the default? I thought they removed that. For the...
It
So
says
remember they
that
did the
on the
giant
webpage
upload?
that I sent you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Parking
Well, yeah,
brake
use the
release.
default, I guess. Yeah, like he tried using the custom one, and it, well, it freaked out.
Parking brake set.
Like, it worked, I think. It looked like it worked, but and then at some point it
Why
just
aren't you
freaked
working?
out.
Oh shoot! I need to close. Okay, GPU disconnected.
Cockpit to ground. Disconnect ground power. Cockpit to ground. Remove the chocks.
Make sure that door is shutting. A door was stuck open on my Boeing aircraft. What a surprise. Should have flew off. Dang it. Boeing does have a habit of having doors on their planes that blow off of the aircraft. Cough 737. The 747-200 does not have that issue. It just has the issue of spontaneous combustion. All right,
Parking brake
I'm
release.
pushing back.
Starting pushback and you may start
Sounds
engines.
good.
1015.
We're never gonna get an on-time event.
Well, our neighbors were yapping, alright? I can't do anything about that.
It's never gonna happen, bro. I just walk away.
It was in my house.
You should have told
Oh,
them get out of
Bro,
my
I
house.
just go to my room.
Ready to start.
You guys start dominating.
Ready for engine start.
I can't just walk away, brother.
Starting engine 3.
Starter valve open.
Take off, approach. Alright, alright. Push him back. Wait, forgot to turn the EPU. Fuck my life.
20% and 2.
20%.
Fuel on.
Fuel on.
Light up.
Your first mistake was letting your neighbors inside your house. That's a
True.
no-no.
Never let our neighbors inside our house. They might murder us. Oh, one. The other's one.
Starter off.
Alright, engine 3 is started.
Starting engine 4.
Starter valve open. Engine stabilized.
For 20%.
$20% and 2.
Fuel
Fuel
on.
on.
Light up.
Should you have gotten X-Plane 12?
Starter off.
No, unless there's something you really want an X-Plane that isn't an MSFS.
Engine stabilized.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Standby.
Alright,
Starting
engine
engine
2.
two.
Starter valve open.
For 20%. The other thing is, like, if the
20%
TFDI
and 2.
MD-11,
Fuel on.
if your mindset is that the
Light
TFDI
up.
MD-11 is expensive, you would not survive an X-Plane. Everything over here is drastically more expensive than it is in MSFS.
Starter off.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed.
Or you could put the
Until
GTN in
out
the
of
BAE.
We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Engine
Aw,
stabilized.
I don't own the GTN.
yeah. Apparently it's actually pretty good.
How would you
Like
get
it said,
the MD-11? TFDI MD-11's in MSFS. Like this 747 I'm flying right now is $70.
You're flying a 747?
Yeah.
From who?
Felis.
Felis.
Oh.
Like
I thought you were flying it. Yeah, X-Planes.
777 and X-Plane, it's $104 unless you want just one engine variant. So things are more expensive on the X-Plane side of things. All right, engine 1.
Starting engine 1.
Start.
Starter valve open.
Parents say no to the MD level. Well, I can't help you out with that.
20% and 2.
Fuel on. Light up.
All right, coming alive. The coffee is already gone.
Starter off.
I have 3.9 minutes on my align. Am I able to fast align this? Oh yeah. Align
Engine
now.
stabilized.
All right.
Okay, I think it's aligned.
Engine started. So turn on galley power. Close our buses.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on my
Hydraulics on. We already spent $462. And flight sim add-ons? Those are rookie numbers.
Dude, you know no BAE or RJ has ever had VNAV.
Alright, that's good.
Even the freaking new one with the digital displays,
X on.
they never put VNAV in it.
on the passenger load. Why can
And
I not
checklist.
change the last digit?
After start checklist.
Flight recorder.
On.
It's
Roger.
supposed to be like a
Start
rounded
switch.
value, I guess.
Off.
What's the purpose of having the
Beacon
digit
lights.
there?
On.
To
Brake
tell
pressure.
people
Check.
that it's not just
Start
18,
labels.
that's 180.
Idle content.
Clarification.
No, well, they could have just made it a
Engine
sticker or
NDI.
something, you know?
Off.
Maybe it is a sticker.
Electrical
Who
panel.
knows?
Check.
Looks like it's
Back
something that
valves.
spins, brother.
Open. Dual warning
Roger.
lights.
Rotate. Bug
Out.
report.
Hydraulic panel.
Get the bug
Check.
report.
Flight recorder. On.
Alright,
After start checklist completed.
after start's good.
Don't get
We
smart cards.
will
Yep, thank you.
set flaps 10 for departure.
Nope, Austin's vegan
Flaps
food
10.
is here.
We need our trim 2.8. About there.
I'm gonna push back towards Keegan,
We'll start this checklist.
Taxi
because he's
checklist,
gonna
please.
start taxiing here.
Flaps. Flaps 10.
Flaps 10.
Takeoff data. EPR and airspeed bugs.
Which way are we backtrack?
Set and cross check.
fuck.
The long way.
That's a
Stabilizer
lot
trim.
of backtrack.
Set in
Yikes.
green band.
Probe heat.
Yeah, Keegan, you should probably
On.
get going.
Flight controls.
I'm working on it.
Check.
Yaw dampers.
And start
Check.
doing checklist
Seat
stuff
belts
on
and
the
shoulder harness.
runway.
Check.
APU. This. Fuel heat. Off. Totalizer and gross weight. Set.
Parking brake released.
Flight engineer and pilot panels. Check. Aft cargo heat. Normal. Seat belts and shoulder harness. Check. Taxi checklist completed.
They're off. Actually, it's on.
What a rainy, dreary day. I'm not convinced it's actually raining here.
Dude, my internet has 80 megabits down. Holy shit.
Roger, 80.
All right, backtrack time. Since we're taxiing down a runway, we can get some speed. Go ahead and start
How do I find
setting
my trim
up.
setting again? On this plane?
Before takeoff checklist.
It should be next to flap. It's a
Icing
stab.
considerations.
Check.
Oh,
Cabin
thanks.
alert.
I can't read.
Check.
Transponder.
We
Hold
are
on. Check.
Ignition.
Flight start.
Body gear steering.
Damn. Disarm.
Pack valves. Let's see.
Oh. It wants pack off.
Closed. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Fuel boost pumps. On. Cross feed valves. Check. Before takeoff checklist completed.
All right. So we get down here, we're ready to roll.
Send it.
Well, it's decided to stop raining. Nice.
And dog shit turn radius on this thing. Are you up?
Not yet.
Oh shit. He's rolling. He's rolling. No, wait. He's not rolling. He's going to start rolling.
Lining up.
Stabilized.
Stabilized. Send it.
Thrust set.
What's that?
80 knots.
Check.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
You're up.
Gear up. Gears up.
Maintain a heading of 190 for 6 miles. Alright. Keeper computer. Climb. Keeper. Auto throttle on.
Flaps 5.
Whoa.
Flaps
It just
1.
got insanely foggy.
Roger. Fog.
Oh my god, this update. What the fuck? Check your barrows. It's 1014 now.
It's view at 500. I can still see in front of me.
Flaps up.
Brother,
This guy's
it is
just updated. This
it
guy just
is-
updated the weather on mine.
400 feet of visibility and fog.
God.
Alright, well, that was 6 miles, so we can start a turn.
All right.
intercept.
I'm gonna need you to let me know when you've taken off, so I don't make a Tenerife happen.
God.
No Tenerife's allowed.
I don't know why your weather's that bad. It's just up. What was the last METAR? 1801 Zulu.
Mine's at 1801 Zulu.
This will work for an intercept.
No, it'd be 0100 Zulu.
This guy says latest METAR is 180100 Zulu. So, okay, 0100 Zulu. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my weather's not that bad. Weird. Okay. Rest in peace. You got it. It's easy.
I can definitely see, haha.
We're almost there. Rocket ship.
Alright, I'm taking.
Alright, start our turn on course.
$10,000.
1,000 feet checked. What's our optimal climb? 284.
Alright, I'm holding short.
How do I know where I'm at? I'm tracking a radial off of a VOR. So I'm just waiting for this needle to come over. And then once it gets lined up, I'm gonna turn
Alright,
in
I'm
that
up. You're
direction.
good.
I'll be flying on the radial.
Roger. Backtracking.
So really, I can just fly the plane just looking at this right here. All I need to know is that radial, what my attitude is, and what my speed is. Start to bring
You
it
know
over.
you can just fly the plane by using your Mark 1 eyeballs and looking outside. That's
no,
how they did it.
No,
for a
not when
long
there's
time.
clouds. Not in this
Yeah.
suit.
You just let Jesus take the yoke.
Arby, what's going on?
That's
How
what
you
they
doing?
did for a long time.
So now with this, I am on course, I'm on speed, climbing. Everything's good to go. It's just a matter of getting it trimmed out. It's where we want to be.
I want them to bring back the original,
I can prove it with
how they
Navigraph.
used to do ILS approaches, where some guy would talk you down over the radio and tell you if you're too high or low on the low glider.
So this is where we are on our departure.
Roger.
We're right exactly where we need to be.
That was before planes had ILS inside.
Got your new graphics card? Ooh, nice.
Pops up all the way.
On your
Roger,
6th
right out.
graphics card crash already? Uh-oh. Is it a 50 series?
Dude, the Micro Center had an MSI 5090 in stock today.
Right.
And
That's an honor.
I was like, I don't want to drop 3K today.
Oh, 6900 XT. I know NVIDIA's been having lots of problems with their 50 series GPUs. I see every day, I see people complaining about it on like some forums and subreddits. Alright. At this point, just get it trimmed out. We can go VOR lock, IAS, and autopilot on. We'll go
Hey, what's
altitude
up?
select. IAS.
You're already at
hold.
10,000?
We're good to go. Autopilot on? Yep, now it is.
Fire, you're already at 10,000?
Go ahead and do
I'm at
our
13,000.
after takeoff checklist.
Jesus Christ, I haven't even made it to the end of the runway yet.
I'm at 5,000 feet
After
per minute.
takeoff checklist.
I don't have much fuel.
Gear lever.
This thing's light.
Damn. Off.
Landing
The
and
freaking
logo line.
sword.
Off.
Ignition.
Check.
Mission's good.
Seatbelts and no smoking sign, check. Back valve. Let's see. Open. Fuel heat. This.
Oh, that's not the one I
Auto.
want.
After takeoff checklist completed.
That was turned into the military
All right.
apron.
Cool.
That would have been disaster.
What are they
Less
out? Big
than
21s out here?
3,200 nautical miles from the field. I see.
Does it matter?
All right.
Well, so who's...
Then
what
because
country is
we
this? The Congo?
loaded our INS,
Democratic Republic of the Congo.
we can go
no,
ahead and
no,
do
no, we're in
DRC.
is go to
No, that's where we're going.
INS,
Oh, so where are we? We just took off of,
and then
Cameroon.
Cameroon, yeah.
waypoint change.
The Cameroon Air Force. Bruh,
Insert.
the Cameroon Air Force uses French trainers in the 1980s. Oh, God. Bruh. Oh.
And it's taking us to our first waypoint on our flight plan.
All right,
we
let's
are
take off.
good to go. Looking at Colorado Springs. It is. Quite a drive and pretty boring until you get there. Alright, I am doing the YouTuber thing again. If you're watching on YouTube, whether it be the vertical or the horizontal stream, there's both now, be sure to hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream and subscribe. My streams are not in the algorithm. I need them to be to get viewers. Alright? So don't forget to like the stream and subscribe. I greatly do appreciate it. I appreciate you all hanging out. And we're finally away. Why are they late? Real life getting in the way. You know how it is. It happens. Marcel jumping over on YouTube. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Said hi in all 3 streams. Heck yeah. Marcel out here doing the leg work.
I earned just like 70K on FSC
Scopson said,
yesterday.
fuck you in all 3 streams.
Pretty good.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Scopsons.
So
How you doing?
870.
Stupid X-plane rain. Does X-plane have any plans to not make it rain all the time?
It's not
Yeah,
raining.
that was a bug. I think they fixed they're working on it.
I haven't had that bug in a while.
It's raining at 27,000 feet. Your friends are slow, they should go faster. Okay. I don't think we're in much of a hurry. I'm in no hurry. Need to do a 5th flight for today. Okay. Alright, so at this point we're just waiting to get up to Mach 0.82 and then we'll flip it to Mach hold. And we'll be cruising. We'll be away.
be right back.
Learning the CJ4, that's a fun plane to fly. Interesting cloud in front of me. That is the truth. Believe it or not, these are the fixed clouds that are amazing that everybody is saying are awesome. I don't know what Laminar Research is doing. Does Laminar Research have any plans to fix the clouds? They're better than they used to be, but... Yikes. I forgot this has a weather radar. That's why MSFS is better. One doesn't necessarily have to be better than the other. They're both completely separate. While I am inclined to believe that the majority of the time MSFS does look better, there are situations where X-Plane looks phenomenal. Like when we did that flights from Chicago to Toronto. Chicago looked really good. Way better than MSFS could do. The Q400s, that one. Why did I come down here? What am I looking for? Oh, weather radar.
Are you with us? No. Slams off. Falls off the bridge.
Congratulations, you are being rescued. Please do not resist.
So, you know, I had gotten up yesterday because I thought I heard a sound.
Was that Keegan sneezing?
Was it just your power turning off?
Yeah. It must have been like the...
Boom!
It must have been like a transformer exploding or some shit.
It was just me sneezing.
Some shit.
I sneezed and the quake from my
So
sneeze
did you get your
knocked
power
off
back?
the power.
It came back around 1:30.
Roger did get on to do the long haul. Estimate.
No, we were both in bed. Alana woke up because she's Alana and woke up when the power came back. I woke up because Alana woke up.
The lights.
Yeah, I
Classic.
didn't notice.
Estimate.
What?
Fan of the air conditioner.
Always wake up. Mach .82 is my cruise. Keegan,
Oh, I
how
got
we still-
rain here too, Keegan.
So what?
I got the rain too. Maybe it's actually raining up here.
I guess.
Hi.
I'm still below clouds. What? It's pretty good.
Yeah, my stabilizer is full down. Fuck.
You want Keyline Pie?
Dude, I can
Yeah.
look out my window and I see the train tracks for the
I know.
BNSF system, Keegan.
BNSF.
Holy shit.
I drive over the Union Pacific tracks every day.
I guess maybe later.
Dude, I look outside, I see Caltrains and everything. Holy shit, it's like train spotting galore.
Cloud Tweaks V2. I don't know if that's worth it.
Now's the level off.
The volumetric cloud plugin for X-Plane 11 was awesome.
What? Enhanced cloudscapes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's free now.
Ah, crap. Mach 0.75. Not exactly what I wanted to be doing, but you know,
You're doing 0.75? Roger, I'll overtake you.
not
See,
paying attention.
at 0.82 currently. Airplane automation. It's so easy having B now.
Did I say 7.5? I meant 8.5. Mach 0.85 is what I was doing.
8.5.
I was thinking to myself, I'm like, dang, you're gonna overtake me at Mach 0.85. Okay.
We have like 15.
All right, Concorde.
We have 15 nautical miles of spacing, so I can slow it down to 0.8 for you. Life is far enough behind that we shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it looks like my cruise is supposed to be Mach 0.83.
Okay. Yeah, we have enough spacing, so I can slow down for a little bit until you start catching up to me.
All right, Navigraph says we are still on course. Woot.
Do you use auto DGS, Blake?
What does that mean?
The auto DGS plugin for X-Plane?
No.
Auto ground services? Like it adds marshalers to default airports?
No.
No. Trying it out. Let's see how it works. It adds safe dock and marshalers to the default airports.
I also
Since
installed
they
that
already have
today.
the stands on them. So
I can't get my OpenSAM to work for some reason.
only default
I didn't start
airports?
smart cars.
It's global scenario. Roger. Not every airport.
I opened smart cars, but then didn't start it.
Classic.
Classic.
Yeah, I installed it yesterday, so let's see how it works. Apparently it's supposed to detect when you land and then automatically slam a marshaller. Everything. So.
Am I flying through like a thunderstorm or something? There's nothing on weather radar. There's nothing on the weather overlay for Navigraph. Yet I'm flying through a thunderstorm. Okay.
Looks like the V-Sky Labs update is out.
Oh. Very nice.
Guess I'm doing some DC-3 flights tomorrow.
Nice. I won't be here tomorrow.
At all?
Yeah, we're going to me and my coworker are going to Sequoia. The forest.
You guys are driving in a Toyota?
No,
They
he's
made the
driving a Chevy
they
Malibu.
made the Toyota into a place?
Yeah, bruh. Crazy. Yeah, but it was like 2 hours away, but I want to go see sequoia trees, so.
Wait, you're going to Malibu?
Giant trees, brother.
Dude, I have a grocery store down the street. It's called Giant. Go there.
Roger. Giant.
Did Conti say when the V-Sky Labs or the Just Flight is supposed to come out?
No. But it works. That's the
I
only
wonder
thing
if
we
I
know.
can climb above this.
He just said he got a copy and they said he could stream it. That's all he got.
I need to know.
It looks exactly like the X.11 version, so it looks pretty good. It's different, like it's a different 3D cockpit than the MSFS version, so. Mixture control is now fully differential and fully automatic. What automatic before?
I guess we just keep going.
Oh.
Once we get through this, we don't have to deal with any other weather,
Okay.
or at least a little bit.
I thought they were always automatic. 4 tanks. All right, they implanted the fuel system. The
Go watch out for
carburetor heat.
those birds at 37,000 feet. Fire. Be careful.
Roger. Vacuum system rewired. DG ability to get pitch trim, pitch wheel. Okay. All right.
Hey, did you see the MiG-29? It's going to pre-orders.
What?
Yeah.
Seriously? Do I
Yeah.
get it?
I'm not gonna pre-order it.
The big 29, dude.
I'm gonna wait till it
shit.
releases.
Is it happening? It's also the 29A.
What's their excuse? Something blah 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 manuals or something.
Something. I don't know. Realism.
I don't know if I'll get it. I'll probably just enjoy shooting it down in my F-16. How to play DCS? Have a lot of free time. The A4 community mod has been updated. New radar and weapons features, carrier improvements, and a range of system fixes. How to play DCS 101, please? I'm not the person to ask. I'll be very honest. I know Jack
What's the
Diddley
question?
about DCS.
Oh, dude, you get in the plane and go rat-tat-tat,
So what you do is you leave your wife.
and then you shoot down
You sell
nobody,
your
and then you
car.
get
The
shot
fuck
down.
is this?
You leave your wife, you sell your car, and then you buy a full F-18 cockpit. And then you'll be happy forever after you install DCS. That's it. That's the key.
Make sure you buy
That's
the red
literally-
Corvette and contribute to ABSIM. Is
Red
ABSIM still
Corvette.
around? Is it dead yet?
Brother, if Stack Overflow is still around, ABSIM is still around.
Yeah,
Okay, but Stack
ABSIM,
Overflow is useful.
ABSIM is indeed
Stack
still
Overflow,
around.
they just released the usage statistics. Stack Overflow is dead. It's the same amount of users as when it's on. Crazy, right? No one's using it anymore. Website usage statistics went back to 0.
X-Plane is not being my friend today, but this jet is stunning. Very few things beat the looks of a classic 747.
Oh, thanks.
Stabilizers full forward. Roger.
Can't wait for the PMDG. PMDG 747-100 will probably be good. I'm not going to get it because I have this one now. There's no reason for me to
Hope
get
you
it.
have $747 ready.
Dude, and 200 cents. Don't forget that. They
The
always
pricing
added on to
scheme's
that.
going to fall apart because there's no way that they're going to make the 747 cheaper than the 777.
Even though
Yeah, I want to see their.
Microsoft Flight Simulator is not a commercial product.
Dude, I want to see their fucking their INS that they model.
You gonna buy it? I know. You know what I haven't bought, and I have no intention of buying? The 777 freighter. $60 for the 777 freighter is a joke. Anybody that bought this, you got scammed. Sorry. You're part of the problem. I'll buy the 747-400. I'm not going to buy the 747 Classic because we have the Felis.
We have a 400. It's called a Sparky.
Okay.
Good one.
The same, I bet the people that bought the 777 freighter are the same people that bought the FSS 727 passenger version. If you didn't own a 727, I totally understand buying it. However, if you own the freighter, you paid full price for Windows, rather.
Yeah. Yeah.
But to be fair, it does have a cabin. That's something FlyJason could never do.
God damn it. Windows 10 is going out of service. I have to freaking switch a bunch of computers to Linux. Okay. I'm reinstalling everything. Okay. Thank you, Microsoft, for locking any PC before 2016 out of your system. Such an amazing use of reusability. Awesome.
Ooh. You know what we should do? What we need to do is some fuel management, because this is always fun. Alright, no fuel in the center pumps. These crossfeed valves are closed. So they're not going to be pulling. These engines are pulling from the number 2 and number 3 main. So what we should be able to do is just turn off these boost pumps. And then we'll burn fuel from these two tanks until they're about even. And then we'll shut everything off so that the engines are burning from each their own fuel tanks.
Speaking, why do you have a vertical stream? What is this?
For the,
How many are you streaming on TikTok again?
No. The vertical's on YouTube. I didn't really like TikTok streaming. What's your opinion on the kids that don't brush their teeth in your school? Don't get too close. Don't breathe through your nose. I hope they have good dentists. Alright, I'm gonna grab a soda. I'll be right back.
Holy shit, Q8 Pilot is streaming the BAE 146 tomorrow. Holy shit. Is it close? It must be. I think they're gonna never updating it. Ugh. I really hope they keep updating it. Yeah, abandonware is too popular in our community.
We're gonna get the 146, but you got the A300. You probably get more use out of the A300.
Until it breaks. And then you dive into the ground and crash. Womp, 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 womp.
For the YouTube Shorts kids that are pro yappers, like Life's Neighbors.
Real and true, brother.
Bro, the yappening.
我在北京。
What's up, Beijing?
What's up, Beijing?
Alright, how's our fuel looking? Just need to make sure we're not burning from we're good. So just hang out like this for a bit. Once these tanks drop a little bit, we'll get it reconfigured to be where we want it to be. I'm gonna try to get this angle, but obviously the clouds look like absolute garbage. So what we're gonna do try to put some blur on it. Hopefully that makes it a little bit better.
I swear the forum UI changed again. I shit you not. It was different yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. Every time you go there, it's a different thing.
What the fuck are they doing, bruh? What are they doing? What are they trying to do? Dude, they're scared because the X-Plane store is about to come out. Or is eventually gonna come out.
Oh, brother.
I wish everyone would move to the X-Plane store. I know that's not gonna happen. Damn. I'm guessing everyone who signed that petition for Lambda not to make the X-Plane store is probably not going to move over to the X-Plane store.
Why did people sign that petition?
Because they sided with whoever runs the X-Plane store and saying that it might disrupt the community and whatever.
So we like
It was like,
work
who
store
was,
now.
the only person, there was quite a few devs. Like one of them was Xcrafts. They made a statement about it.
You got
I get it.
3 monitors. Technically, yeah. My gaming PC has 2 monitors and my MacBook has a monitor.
Gotta build partnerships. That's just like, man.
I don't know why you wouldn't want a first-party store.
It's gonna kill your third-party stuff.
Yeah, but the third-party store sucks. So,
Oh shit, trade faster. What's that?
what cam you got? I have a Canon M50 Mark II. In terms of using it, you need to get a cam link. I use the Elgato one. It's not cheap, but it works. It's $100. I think there's cheaper ones on Amazon. You get like a knockoff one. Really, all it is it's a capture card, basically. You get that, and you run an HDMI from your Canon camera to your cam link. You plug your cam link into your computer. Boom, there
Does
you
that
go.
not destroy your camera?
No? If you're...
Because you have like a DSLR, right?
It's a mirrorless, but also I bought a camera that's made to be able to be on all the time.
What kind of camera do you have?
It's the Canon M50 Mark II.
M50?
Yeah.
Mark II.
It's a content creator, unquote, camera. It's made to be like a vlogging camera, blah, 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 blah. I don't think I don't know what the difference is between mirrorless and DSLR, but it's a mirrorless camera. It's not a DSLR.
Hi, they didn't dismiss the X-Plane store. They just said that they would support both. I found
Who
the
did?
post. The post long ago that after Lambda released the X-Plane store announcement that Nicholas like got all mad, right?
Uh-huh.
And he got like a letter basically from devs that's like, we'll support both.
That's alright.
Yeah.
DSLRs have
That's
mirrors.
what
I know
I
with DSLRs, you need to be careful about they do have issues. You need to make sure your camera can be on all the time. Because I know there are DSLRs, like I have a Nikon camera that has a limit of 30 minutes because the EU charges different taxes for cameras versus video cameras. But also another issue it has is if you just leave it on to
I don't want
do
people
video,
staring at my face that
it will it'll overheat and start destroying the camera.
Oh.
So you got to be careful about what your camera will do.
Econ.
Could have used a cable and connected via the Canon. I could have, but I like the better quality that the Elgato stuff has. I'm an Elgato fanboy. I'll admit it. Their stuff's really expensive, but it's also really good.
Elgato.
You're descending? Roger. Flying through another thunderstorm.
Holy shit, yesterday, I flew the Tupolev down to minimums. The
Yeah, he
autopilot
did.
did it. It did it. It trapped it all the way down.
Me too,
It
brother.
was like bang on. Bang in the middle. It was incredible. I was like, holy shit. This is better than Boeing.
Rain soon? We're getting rain? Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, storms. Storms are rolling in.
It's still raining for you.
Yeah.
Are you in real world weather?
Me? Yes.
No, Keegan.
Yeah, I am.
Is it updating?
I don't know. I explain real world weather. I take it with a grain of salt because it's never been good. I don't know how to refresh the weather with explain default weather. I
You
don't
have to
know.
go to flight, then flight config, then weather customize, and then there's a refresh button on like the top left or something.
Customize.
I'm getting a traffic warning? Huh?
I'm getting a traffic warning. Oh, wait, no. Who is that?
How do
Roger.
I refresh? I can switch
You saw it, right?
to manual and then back to download real weather. Oh, rescan. Okay.
Yeah.
Apply.
Bolt did crash.
All right. There's still thunderstorms, but we're not literally inside
Okay.
of one now.
Huh.
Gotta unghost. You got lots of rain. Yeah. I'm just annoyed that I can't see it on the Navigraph. A little annoying, but you know, it could be worse.
My neighbors said that they thought that the room that is our office was a grow room.
A grow room?
Yeah, because it always has the pink lights on.
What's a grow room? A what?
Yeah,
were
lots
you
of
wrong?
rain IRL. Oh, you're talking IRL.
Where you grow what? Plants?
Weed, brother, weed.
Oh, weed's legal in Ohio?
I think so. I don't know about growing, but recreational weed is.
Watch your court. They might make it illegal even if Ohioans voted on it. They're doing that in Missouri now. We voted to keep abortion a constitutional right, and the Senate just voted to remove it as a constitutional right this week.
No, I fucked that.
They're gonna put it back
Gotcha.
on the ballot again. They also removed, they voted to strike down raising the minimum wage, even though we voted on that one too.
What?
Talking about your grow room here.
Yeah.
Dude, Andor has never been so politically
We're allowed to
relevant.
grow 6 plants apparently in Ohio.
Oh, Roger. 6. A Star Wars show has never been that politically relevant.
I
Since
wonder
now.
because this show would have been written a while ago.
Yeah.
I wonder
Well,
if Tony Gilroy can see the
When the
future.
writer's strike happened. Yeah, but they looked into the future and they wrote the future, genocide and everything. It's incredible.
Dude,
Also,
every time a
Fallout
new
6.
Star Wars movie or show is announced, all the fans are like, oh my god, Glub Shido is back.
Glub shit out.
K2SO is back. Holy shit.
I sent that meme to Fire this morning and
Yeah, I
just
saw it.
didn't respond.
It's true. Well, I was driving, so you know.
Glub
I need
Shido,
to add
dude.
some K2SO to my soundboard. What do we got?
Are
What
you
do we
with
got?
us? No. You just need to know that he says.
I've got one.
Dude, the Foxtrot Romeo Victor VOR that we fly over is for Franceville.
I find that answer vague.
We're inside of a storm cell again.
And unconvincing.
Where'd you get it?
Find it.
I find that answer vague and unconvincing.
All right.
It's
Me
such a
download
big
this.
piece.
That's small.
My god. Okay. Alana brought me a slice of key lime pie.
My key lime pie. All right, Audacity. Come do your thing.
What are we flying over? Holy shit, I see the ground.
There's a
a
ground
little
below
bit.
us?
I see a patch of clouds.
I thought we were in the
I can see the
infinite
ground
black
through it.
void of X-Plane Thunderstorm.
Dude, you're gonna break a record for like the whole continent being under a giant storm.
I find that answer vague and unconvincing.
So how do you land this thing again? Shit.
I find that answer vague and unconvincing.
It's a little loud.
I
find
don't know
that
how
an-
they do it. Apparently they land it without ever
I
pitching.
find that
Like they
answer
don't
vague
pitch.
and unconvincing.
No. They don't trim, and you're not supposed to pitch more than like 3 degrees.
That's how I land every plane.
You land it by landing. Yeah, just land it. That's how you land it.
Yeah, you're supposed to use the what? The freaking the system the MD-11 has that will automatically like deploy the spoilers to keep your descent rate and not actually pitch the plane up and down. But it's a little difficult to use, especially in a simulator.
All right, I gotta figure out how to do this again. I go to my server, pop here. We go to server settings, soundboard.
What do you think Tolus's next project is gonna be?
The A350.
No, they said the A350 will be released under Flight Factor, and that they're working on a different project.
Oh. I want an A318.
I do too, but I don't think that's gonna come out anytime soon.
I don't want another.
I assume they're
I don't
gonna
know.
release an A330 CEO.
I find that answer vague and unconvincing.
And then an A340 300, I guess.
Yeah, that seems like the right way. Maybe they'll do the
When-
A340 first.
When was the Flight Factor A350 coming?
My average hold.
They haven't given a release date.
I find that answer
Freaking
vague
server.
and
My average
unconvincing.
ping to this voice channel was 175 megabits per second.
What did you say, Keegan?
Sorry, I was using that as bait to test the sound. thing.
I find that answer vague and unconvincing.
Yeah.
There's an
What happened to all the
A3.
Pac VA sounds?
A3 Phoenix doesn't have an A318. They have an A319.
I don't think we've had an A318 since Black Box. Actually, did Aerosoft have
Aerosoft
one?
had an A318.
Aerosoft had one, yes. Aerosoft was actually pretty good. It had like the steep approach system and everything.
Yeah, back when Aerosoft could do things.
Yeah, it did the call out where it was like stand by, flare.
Latin. Someone has an A318 in X-Plane. Black Box? I think Latin VFR and MSFS has an A318, but it's garbage. I guess we can look on the X-Plane store and see what's what.
Peter Hager might have one.
Where's the free
A3...
one?
Just Airbus.
Someone must have.
Oh yeah, there's the free one.
The
I don't see.
X-Bureau
Oh,
one.
Peter Hager doesn't have a A318. Damn.
I just want an
Jar Design
A318.
Alright, Garg. Help me out.
Munko?
Gotta
Munko?
help me out with your cheap descent calculator.
Can't believe that shit still works.
It works like a charm, brother.
Yeah, but you have to have Fly with Lua installed.
Do you use the SIVA or the LTN?
What? You
Oh,
just
me?
cut out. You cut out for me.
Yeah.
Siva.
Oh, okay.
I do
Siva
the,
is fine.
although I don't know how to work a Siva, so I do the import and then pray it works, and it usually does.
All you need to know is how to do directs and stuff. And you can do DMA update if you want. Does LTN I haven't used in a while. But
The LTN is fun.
60.
What is happening?
So we need to be at 60,000. Just kidding. 6,000 flight level. 60,000.
I feel like I'm transitioning into the Twilight Zone.
So we'll start our descent 100 miles away from the BZ BOR.
This must be the storm cell that Keegan went through earlier.
Yeah, I was doing some weird lighting stuff for me as well.
Yep.
they'll fit,
I wonder-
yeah.
So we'll
They-
start our
my-
descent
my-
about 50 miles.
No. My
on
guess
final?
is they probably don't
Roger?
have good weather for Africa. And the system is probably like trying to fill in shit and doesn't know what to do.
Oh, we gotta check our fuel. Oh, I'm glad I
Fine.
checked. We're good to get our fuel panel set up.
The freaking, what's it called?
Boost
The
pumps on.
the X-Plane devs were talking
Crossfeed
on
valves closed.
the Hotstar Discord about how the weather issues that they're having.
Now every
And I don't feel like finding.
engine is burning from its own fuel tank. Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
12.3 is the big weather update. So
Is that solid still good?
we'll see. We'll see when we get 12.3. The sim should be perfect,
okay.
right? No
I didn't
issue.
know there was good.
No issues.
Probably a good thing. What have you?
Dixon said he's reworking helicopter physics, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, don't break everything, please." It's all our helicopters are gonna start
garlic
falling out of the
Caesar?
sky.
Sounds good.
More flight model updates. Perfect.
Walmart.
I just went to Walmart.
Landing. Roger.
Roger.
Don't slam it.
No.
Carefully grace the runway. Don't slam it.
Right.
Yeah, Roger, light shop.
All right. Just so you know, Fire, since you're, I guess you're not literally right behind me, but you're the closest one. I'm doing the ILS whiskey for runway 27 from BZ.
Yep, same. And I assume you mean runway 24.
Yeah, runway 37.
Right.
Shout out, Jonathan.
Alright, sounds good. Whiskey. You wanted the whiskey? Okay.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of Garg's calculator and post it in his Discord and ask when the next update is.
I had planned for the Zulu. And I don't know how to change it now. Yep, it's not letting me change it. Right, well, we'll figure it out. Well, there it is. Whiskey from... You said where?
From the last
BZ.
point. BZ,
Okay.
yeah.
Sounds good.
We got Monka Yoke. I think it's Yoke. No? What is it? Yeah.
Is that 20 miles to top of route? Huh? Ka-chow. Butter? Heck yeah. That's what we like to hear.
My
I
chat
got a
busted.
song in mind that'll fit the vibe of looking at a 747 zooming through the air.
Damn. The internet still sucks out here.
Take it all the way back to... Oh my god. Spotify.
Give me 1 second. I gotta restart my.
There we go. Ooh, YouTube video.
Ah, it's better. Wow. Who the fuck drinks this shit? Yeah, just okay. All right, we're gonna water the first one, okay, guys?
Yeah, Scotsman, how's it going, man?
Alrighty.
I didn't get it at first. I'm
And
like,
there
what?
we go. I think that's way
Man
enough.
can't drink water.
Maybe a little bit more. Okay, that's pointy.
It's like
That's
you get a
pointy.
clip.
That's
It's
too
the
much.
clip
No,
of
it didn't
Asmongold
drown the
trying to
plant,
drink
man.
water, and he has to chase it with soda because he can't drink water. So you drink like a big gulp immediately after.
That's peak. Peak. Ow. Sorry for blowing out your eardrums. Alright.
Don't worry, I don't have headphones on.
Didn't we have Monka Yoke?
I don't think so. We had. Wait. That's the one we added.
Did it? I swear we had a Yoke one.
I think we thought about it, but we were like, it looks too much like Monka Steer.
Made it? Nice. This is why I steal Conti's black bars.
Smart cars.
It must have
Dude, we
been
should land with
removed.
just
I swear I had added it.
Roger.
Okay, yeah, Jonathan says he had it too, but it's gone. Okay. It's like, I'm
Roger.
fairly sure.
You guys lost the
Can
emote.
we all
Holy
do
shit.
a
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's under the
CJ4
couch.
flight
This
after?
probably got deleted.
Cooked.
I'd be down to do
Okay,
another
cool.
flight after. You may be the only one in a CJ4 though. Because if I do business jets, I'm gonna fly the Learjet.
business jets? Phenom time?
Gulfstream time.
Where at? I don't know.
No. It's not a Gulfstream. It's not a Gulfstream. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. The GLF.
Yeah.
Oh, it is definitely
may
time to
represent-
descend. Whoops.
A random aircraft, but that's by pure coincidence that it represents that aircraft. Pure coincidence.
All right. Descent. We can go to vertical speed. Start ourselves down at about. We'll do about 3,000 feet per minute. 'Cause we're a little late to the draw. Our speed, we're gonna pull back. Do auto throttle speed, and then we'll have it hit speed, and it's gonna go back to idle. We'll need some speed brakes. We are redlining. We can go back to looking outside. Sufjan Stevens just fits the vibe right now.
Fire, are you descending it?
Yeah, 100%.
Roger.
I have like cost deck 65, so it's. I'm sending at 280. Oh. But we
Nice.
should have enough spacing, so I'm not too worried about it. Fuck Microsoft! You remember that? You remember that scene? Of the guy that did it? It's a famous clip.
No.
Right,
I know the
you're
song The
missing out.
Gates.
You know, there's gonna be a time where you don't understand the modern memes anymore. It's happening to all of us.
Yeah.
Skibbity.
Do you guys know that the FlyJSim people are like Bill Vaccine?
What?
Remember that? I sent you the guy posting on the FlyJSim Discord.
You cut out when you said that, sorry. He said
Huck, you
the
wanna play
guy
with
on the
it
what?
too?
On the FlyJSim
I
Discord.
was looking at it.
Who?
The Bill Vaccine guy?
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Bill? His name Bill?
No.
What was his name?
I don't know
Oh,
what
no,
his
I
name
don't know who
was.
you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about.
Brother. Oh my god. Hold on.
I don't look at many Discord. I really only look
sent
at
you
your
the
Discord.
link. You responded
No,
to
I
it.
really only look at the pack Discord. That's it. Oh, the Bill Vaccine. Oh, the one that you sent me. Oh, I thought this was a long time ago. Yeah, what up? What happened to him?
No, I was just bringing that up.
Bro's schizophrenic.
The Bill Vaccine's Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Bro. Bro, you got too many schizo users of this fucking hobby. Clearly they don't fucking have anything better to do. Shit. I'm one of them at this rate. Approach. Elevation. Flaps 35 or flaps 50?
Oh,
What is
I got your
what
message,
is-
Marcel. I have no
Hold
idea.
on, let me see what
but-
SimBrief gives me, and then we should do that.
If you figure it out, let me know because those
The
numbers in
runway
the
is
way.
13,000
Me as
feet
well.
long.
I know.
I feel like we can do flaps 35 and not have to deal with the fucking abysmal drag that we have to use.
It says flaps 50.
How heavy? Yeah, I'm not too heavy though, so I'm just gonna do flaps 35. If I was really heavy, I'd do flaps 50. It's like,
It
that's
says
just
I don't
about
need
the wing
reverse
loading.
though.
All right, we're 53 miles.
Wants me to
out.
do max
Still going
manual
at
braking, but no
3,000.
reversers.
And pull it in a little bit.
I think SimBrief's performance calculator is broken for some play. That shit is not
Alright,
real.
that's what I'm doing. Max manual braking. No reversers. Just how Swiss Air would have done it. Or no braking? I probably won't need to actually. I might do auto brakes low.
Who needs brakes? Who needs them?
We are gonna need spacing because people will need to backtrack if they missed the Charlie exit.
That's why we do max manual braking.
The Charlie exit is like
Get with the
6,000
times, brother.
7,000 feet. If you can't
Get-
stop at MD-11 at 7,000 feet, bruh,
You can't have max manual braking and no reversers.
bruh, your freaking wheels are gonna melt. Oh,
It's okay, they're gonna fall off anyway. Probably with a door or two.
I want to fly in an MD-11.
Yeah, that's not happening anymore. Good luck.
I could be a FedEx pilot.
They're gonna be going away.
Brother, you're not gonna get
soon.
your
I think I'm
whatever.
gonna try. It costs like 3,000-4,000 to try to get your medical.
Why would you even pay that much money when you know that there's a chance that you might not get it?
I mean, it's all about trying.
Well, once you get
Even
your
if it
medical,
fails.
then you have to come up with the 200K for the pilot's license.
Oh
ATP,
yeah, it's
brother.
fine. Just start taking loans out for it.
And then, between now and then, you got to get messages for. Why don't you just become a pilot? Why would you waste your time on flight sim? You could be
True.
you could be making money right now, Fire.
I could have.
Brother, you know how you could be making bank right now? Become a Buc-ee's manager.
Dude. Fuck, I'd be miserable. my
You know
whole
how
life.
you could be making real bank right now? Put out your follow-up album.
Dude, it's gonna be a rap album, dude.
Yeah,
Talking on Absent, it's probably
yeah.
a minor. Holy shit, Absent roast? Holy shit. Dude, start lawyer up. Lawyer up. They're gonna be coming for you.
Here, Fire. Look at these salaries and tell me you don't want to be a Buc-ee's manager.
What the fuck? What is this?
How much is it?
Manager? Dude.
Assistant
be a
general
cons-
manager starts at 100K.
I could just be a construction manager for one of these
Dude,
companies.
the car wash manager makes 125K minimum.
These freaking construction managers, they make like 200K minimum.
Kayla, we need
And
to
then the
move to
company
where there's
buys
a-
them a freaking car, a truck. They buy them a pickup truck as their like
Manager
Christmas
salary.
bonus. Of course, they're
All right,
always
we're
working,
moving to
but
moving
still,
to Springfield.
it's like, geez.
All right, see you later. For $100,000, I'll assistant manage a Buc-ee's. I
No
sure
experience
would.
necessary, by the way.
God. Popeyes is coming, dude. Popeyes, pretty good, pretty damn good. Much better than KFC's dog shit, whatever fucking they sell.
I hear that a lot, actually. But I also hear that KFC's is very hit or miss. Like the quality is variable depending on where you go.
And yeah, in general though, KFC is much lower end. At least Popeyes, you know, if it's Americans working at Popeyes, then be careful to make sure they actually put what you ordered. But
Do you see Ireland's getting a Taco Bell?
nice. Yeah. Alana sent me the reel.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna play it on
Sent me the
stream.
reel.
Do you guys just have like really good Popeyes where you're at? Because I think Popeyes is about the worst fast food chicken you can get.
Yeah, but you're also from, you know, Kansas. So. Omega Law.
You're gonna plan a flight for all of us. Okay. Let's see what you can come up with.
Dude, Atlanta
10,000.
to Orlando. Dean, if we do that flight, I'll tap 4 and non-stop.
I don't have Atlanta installed anymore. We're not doing
just deleted it?
Atlanta
Oh, yeah.
until Orbix releases Atlanta, and even then I'm not buying Orbix's Atlanta because we have a handcrafted scenery. And even then, we're not going to Atlanta. I'm trying to make it not my favorite place. I've slept on Delta. For how long? Because I know if I plan a flight that has any sort of stop in Atlanta, I'm gonna get made fun of endlessly for it.
Why are you switching to Delta? Switching to
Are we
Delta.
actually doing another flight after this?
Maybe. If you want to, I probably will.
Why is my ping to this fucking server so dog shit?
Now to level off.
Oh, 14,000? Oh,
Fire, are you doing a flight?
Maybe.
14 miles away, 1,000 to level off.
Why?
Oof.
What else did you want to do?
I don't know.
Roger. Early sleep again.
No. I
You
took
gotta
a
go for
3-hour
fun.
nap today, and I went to bed early yesterday, so I'm pretty hyped up.
Roger. Start doing DC-3 flights. Start doing FSC flights, brother. I
Cleveland
got a bunch
to
of FSC flights I
LaGuardia.
can do. We can just do those.
You want to do FSC flights?
Oh, you don't do time acceleration.
No, I
you
don't.
Do that. You do the old way. Bruh, when Kelvo used to do it, he fucking used to do like 16x, and he would land the plane with time accelerate. I watched him do it. I was like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, man, I'm just that good. And he would like fucking he'd be like a spaceship coming in, and just fucking. I was like, what the fuck was that? He's like, I gotta grind this stuff out, man.
Okay,
I was like, oh my
I'll do
god.
that flight. I have to reinstall my GTN though for
What flight is it?
Cleveland to
Are we flying to
LaGuardia.
Van Nuys?
Cleveland or what?
LaGuardia, but not the Cleveland airport, the one that's on the lake that has the
Oh,
Museum
the
of
lake?
Women's Aviation History.
Yeah.
The one room museum.
The one
Yeah.
we were at.
Yeah. The one that we walked through the door and was immediately finished with the entire museum.
It was good. It was good. All
We're
right.
flying to
What
LaGuardia
else
or
are we gonna do?
Teterboro?
What else?
LaGuardia or Teterboro? Are you
Wait, we're-
set on LaGuardia, Marcel? Do we have to do
'Cause
LaGuardia?
if we're doing biz jets, we probably should do Teterboro.
I haven't been to Teterboro in forever.
What's the
What's the
ICAO
weather
for
in
the
LaGuardia?
for the
ICAO for Teterboro is
No, departure.
KBKL.
Depart.
KBAN?
L.
Dude, the weather at LaGuardia is
Over.
gusting 27 knots.
All right, heading. Is my plane broken?
It's gusting 27 knots.
I'm down to do this flight. Why not? I will need to take a moment to update my GL F5.
I say yeah. It'll take a minute. I have to update. I have to reinstall my GPS. All right, we're on that VOR.
Yeah, cling, 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 and toss a
We
lot.
need to fly the.
What'd you say
Good
the ICAO was,
job.
Keegan?
Not gonna
It's-
tell me. Oh, 092. That's the radial.
What's the ICAO for departure? K.
It is
KBKL.
KBKL.
Gotcha. Burke Lakefront. And then we going to LaGuardia or Teterboro?
Teterboro.
We should go to Teterboro.
Roger. Teterboro.
Jonathan, are you joining us?
You know, where Captain Sully almost set that bad boy down. If the
Dude,
birds.
V Skylab just come out with a Mustang. Holy shit. Let's go.
Teterboro is more fitting for a business jet. You could still go to LaGuardia. It's just on the other side of the river. Like they're what, like 5 miles apart from each other?
No, because why did Cactus 1549 land there then, huh?
Didn't Cactus 1549 take off from JFK?
No, took off from LaGuardia.
Yeah, why didn't he land there then?
He did not. He could not make it to Teterboro, bro. That shit is not just 5 miles away,
Just turn on the afterburners.
bro. Holy shit, dude. Why did
Yeah,
they just
see,
like?
if they had a Soviet APU instead of the Airbus APU, they would have made it.
Dude, holy shit! I can't believe it. God damn it! This is so true. It's so true. They probably would have. They probably would have made it. Honestly, though, the engines probably wouldn't have failed at all
Alright, performance,
because
landing.
it's made to ingest stuff. So, yeah, just
Alright, that's all set. Do minimum auto brakes. We're gonna intercept at 3,500.
bing
Fire,
bong,
where are you?
bong, bong. On approach. We're landing. Get it
No, like,
down,
waypoint.
boss.
I'm trying to space this out here, brother.
D092E.
Roger.
You and me have plenty of spacing.
We have like 20 miles.
Yeah, that's plenty of spacing. That's fine. I'm doing flap 35 anyway, right? So I'll be faster. Right, but Tegan's
Go.
not doing flap 35. Tegan, what's your ref speed on landing?
124, so it'll be one. I'm gonna add 6 knots, so 130.
Okay, I'll have to do flaps 50, otherwise I'm gonna slam into Keegan.
This is a category D aircraft, right?
Yeah, it's a heavy.
Okay.
110.3, 239.
Something that has enough trust to blow everyone out in the freaking airport.
The ILS.
Dude, if you put a Cessna behind a 737 and idle thrust, it flips over. So that's where we put it behind this thing. It's gonna take off, isn't it?
Is 113.
V1. See ya.
You need to keep that
Alright.
because we'll turn at.
I'm gonna get ready to deploy my
After
slats
20
here.
DME.
Because I'm creeping up on Keegan a little too quick.
Flaps 1.
The IFR is foggy, by the way.
Roger.
Fact, this guy hasn't updated. I can still see in front of me. Oh, there it is. IFR is foggy, by the way.
Dude, Fire's active sky is like tuned to the same wavelength as his brain.
Dude, does it love trains as well? Holy shit, dude, there's a BNSF ES-44 parked outside. Or did he use SD-70s? That might be an SD-70. Wait.
Are you gonna
Can't
yell
tell
out your
now.
window?
You should
I
go.
can't
You should
open it,
go.
otherwise I would.
Go yell at them for stalking you.
Live, do you know that meme? Fucking insane dude. There's an insane guy on YouTube. And he lives outside a train track.
He lives in Omaha. That tells you anything
Yeah,
about him.
he lives outside the freaking, what is it, the train track? And every time a train, like, passes by, he starts yelling at him. And he takes a video of it every time.
Get out. Go.
He's like, these people are stalking me. They're watching. All right, slots out. I'm slowing it down.
Where are flaps? Oh, we gotta go. We're stalling.
Flaps 5.
Nice.
Speed brake.
5,
Localizer
184.
alive. Flaps 10.
747 can't turn quick enough to intercept the localizer, so we're gonna fly through it. Turn back
Roger.
and re-intercept it.
Did you use the INS to do an RNAV approach?
No, this is not an RNAV
Right.
approach.
Terrain.
It's not an RNAV approach.
Terrain?
It's an ILS.
Terrain.
Oh, the transition is not an RNAV approach. Okay. For Bravo Zulu. What is Bravo
We're
Zulu?
okay.
Brazzaville. Brazzaville V1. Dude, bruh. 29er, it's 1010. 1010. Stabilizer motion. Approach mode on.
Drop my slats. I forget you can just
I'm
do that
dropping
in this plane.
flaps. We're slowing all the way down. Yeah,
ILS
he
is
and I are 2+.
armed. Grabbing the ILS. And the glide's coming in. Beautiful. We didn't do the descent checklist. Who cares? It's fine.
Oh, we are way too close. Alright, Roger. All the way. Flaps all the way. Gear down.
Those are good. Overhead. Ignition is good. Some lights on. I think we're good.
Imagine seeing.
Yeah. Deacon is like very close in front of me, and I have to slow all the way down.
I might have to break out the Mark II eyeballs.
Oh, upgrading, huh?
We have to auto land this.
Gear down.
You
Trust
shouldn't.
this plane auto land.
Alright, I'm configuring.
2500. Check.
Gears down. Green light. Flaps 20.
What's the minimums? ILS 210. AB is 2. ILS D is 230. Airport in sight.
Flaps 25.
That's a nice break.
Flaps 30.
Ups 30.
So loud to clap.
Landing checklist.
Gear.
Alright, I am
Down and
doing
check.
the
Down
turn
and
for
check.
final.
Flaps.
I guess it'd be base.
Flaps
Turn
30.
for base.
Flaps
first.
30.
1000.
Spoilers.
Hold on.
Deacon's brother's all the way down to minimums. Mine is not.
Ignition.
Flight start.
Anti-skid.
Check.
Altimeters. 1015. Set and cross-check. Landing checklist completed.
Landing checklist complete. Airplane. We're going way too fast.
500.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
Shut up. It's fine.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
We're down.
Check reverse.
Reverse.
Auto brake off.
Some manual braking to try to get off here. Reverse is
60
out.
knots.
What was that whale? It was for minimums, which I forgot to set. It's an alarm that tells you you're coming up to minimums. Alright, I'm clear. But we're still in reverse?
Out, off, reverse.
Okay. That's you? Doesn't show you still logged on.
When did you break out, Keegan?
Under 1,000 feet.
Roger.
We're down.
Probably, I'd say like 800 or so. Alright. APU.
I'm at 1,600 fire.
Okay. I'm
about
I'm
5
clearing
out.
now. I'm clearing the runway right now, so you're good. Your spacing was great.
Thanks, I did it myself.
No, hey. I spaced Keegan and I out. Freaking, I was like 2 miles behind Keegan. Freaking, I could see his. Dude, I could see the tail light.
This is Monka. Holy shit.
Oh, clear.
Am I landing in Cleveland?
Possibly.
Oh shit. Have a marshaller? Working?
Is auto? Did you install auto DGS?
Yeah.
Keegan?
I did, yeah.
Holy shit, it isn't working for me. What?
I think it
Gotcha.
starts popping up once you pull into a stand.
Does it? Let's see. Let's see.
Parking brake set.
Sag, I have no one.
You have to be patient, ground crew, and have a lot of time to get everything set up. It's a one-man operation here doing the job of 3 people. All right.
We are down.
Roger, reversers don't work anyway.
Oh, is he gonna stop? Is he gonna stop?
Can I turn off here?
Yeah, you can turn off there. That's the last turn off.
Okay, great.
They did not get me on the line at all, but that's all right. Actually, I guess I can.
Where the hell are the gates?
Work on trying to get my
the other
GCN
end.
installed.
To make a left?
Yeah, left. Dude, FKYS? Huh? Nice.
Yeah. We went from fuck yourself to here.
Roger. What it stands for? Dude, it's like CSGO. It's what they say. What they say when you freaking miss a shot. FKYS.
Oh, this is you guys. Okay, I see.
Oh, because I don't have audio DGS for X.11. Oh my.
I don't know what my login is for my GTA.
Oh, I forgot to install for X.11. Okay. Alright. Who's taking
Who's
it?
taking this screenshot? Yeah.
One of you. Both of you are in the same sim, so
Oh,
Keegan has like 40 plays on his scenery.
I can take it. I got it. All right, it's taken.
Oh. All right,
Suck your
YouTube, you're
cockpit.
gonna get
Check this.
clickbaited because I'm not changing anything about the stream title. Ha ha ha.
All right. Replays here.
It was a minus 220, and apparently my nose wheel landed with a 23. What's my
Huh.
cruise altitude? I have no idea yet.
I floated a little. Sad. Too much speed coming in.
How do you join Elevitex? You go to their website and download it. It's open beta now.
Dude, how
Now
is
I gotta put
Elevator?
on New York music, dude, or do I put on Ohio
I like
music?
it. It's not as feature rich as Sim Toolkit Pro or Volanta, but it's much lighter of a program than Sim Toolkit is.
Which program?
Elevitex.
Isn't there still little nav map?
No idea. All right, let me run this installer real quick.
Bam bop boom bop bam bop bam. Type of schizo on you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand.
It's partly installed. Where's their website? Oh, you found it. Okay. All right. Should be installed. Sweet. And Navigraph Hub.
I did the not flaring landing thing. Fire, I did it right.
Nice. Wait, no. This is not flaring landing procedure as well? I was talking about the not like pitching on approach
Yeah.
procedure.
That's. Look at this.
Roger. I'm talking about the one where you don't use the pitch to regulate your rate of descent or your speed. You use the spoilers. Or the system uses the spoilers, but you can't see that in the replay on X-Plane, unfortunately. It doesn't collect that data.
See if we got some
don't think it does.
scenery.
It didn't even show
It
the
should
fucking
work.
flaps.
Yeah, it does. Oh no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. The Sassel plane. It's not a Sassel plane.
Roger.
It's a native
Sassholes.
plug-in plane. So native plug-in planes don't have that data recorded.
Sasshole.
It's too Sassel, dude. Fuck Sassel, bro. How's the Citation X? The Citation X. Should
Is
try
that where you're gonna
plane.
fly? Alright, I'm
the
gonna
old
put on
Challenger.
Ohio music. This is very easy to do. Break out the Hold Fast playlist.
Yeah, sure. Are we doing this on VATSIM or POSCON?
I'm okay if either.
We'll have full ATC on VATSIM, right? Yeah, Cleveland's online on VATSIM.
What
New
the
York is
fuck,
off.
dude?
Yeah, Cleveland approach is on. Cleveland Center is on. But New York is offline, so. Giga.
Why is what?
Where are we going? VATSIM?
Yeah. That's the
Fuck.
only one I can do.
Alright.
Unless you all have Misfits 2024 and you want to do multiplayer.
I do have Misfits 2024, but it's gonna take about 24 hours for me to update it.
Bro, stop. Hey, how's your weather life outside? Is it worth running ortho? Can you see where are your clouds at?
It's pitch black outside.
Bro, take a flashlight, shine it up. Let's see what the clouds are. Okay, it is currently sunny. Okay.
Is everybody
sunny.
It's currently
downloading
sunny.
this
It's clear. It
scenery
would be
at the same
I
time?
looked at weather for your place and it says there's a sunshine there. So it's sunny. Right?
Sunny.
Scenery. North
It's a
America.
sunny, happy place.
I gotta activate this plane really quick. Give me a second. Why does it say X-Plane is still running? It's 100% not.
The train is on.
You didn't run outside and have them blow the whistle at you? Choo choo. Choo choo. I really hope somebody announces a throttle quadrant with a much smaller footprint. NFS Expo. I'd like to get another one before my honeycomb fully breaks.
Oh, dude, I can fly the sexy jet.
The what?
The sexy jet.
That's an Echo 1? Echo?
I have no idea what that is.
Oh yeah, it was this virus push to talk was on.
Hello?
Hello. I'm just waiting for this
Low when you pop a ball off the yacht.
scenery to install. Yes, November 421 Sierra Victor.
Okay, we're going from Bickle, guys.
Are you guys taking this route that kind of goes north and then south?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a standard one. I think it's because of New York approaches. Everyone's coming in from the south, so they're trying to route as much traffic north.
LJ35.
What is a .com call sign? iCal? What the fuck are you supposed to use for .com? It's flight plan go, right? Flight plan go
I have
call
no,
sign.
I have no
.com.
fucking idea.
DCM. Okay. DCM. You know about the .com stuff, right? Like, where if you don't want
True.
to,
Yeah, I
if
think
you
I
don't
got
want to
the
reveal
same
the
one.
aircraft
Oh,
call
yeah.
sign, you can use .com on behalf of.
Are you taking Taylor Swift? Elon Musk?
True.
All right, we're 3/4 of the way downloaded.
Dude, how's Taylor Swift's boyfriend doing in Taylor Swift's team? Yeah.
America's team.
I think they're doing all right. I haven't
Roger,
seen very
checks out.
much of them. It's the off season. I think they're doing okay.
By the way, if I don't hear anything, you guys are lagging like crazy for me. So
What?
West Coast, this West Coast time is ridiculous. Just pretend that I don't hear anything. Cool.
It's gusting 2-4.
Gusty,
Oh.
gusty.
Jesus Christ! What are we landing?
Forward. Whether we're landing, whatever
Did we
the
land
active
runway
runway is.
24? They took off
It's,
runway
um,
24. I would just land 24 probably.
You're a private jet. You can make it. Yo, I should be flying the Yak 40. Damn it.
Roger, yak.
We flew the Yak 40 once. Remember you killed the engines on approach, and I had to rush to restart them.
Did we kill the engine on approach?
Yeah, because there was a bug where if you put the throttles all the way to idle, it freaking cut the engines, which we fixed later. But you put the throttles to idle on approach, and then everything died. And I was like, what happened? And we were like, oh shit, our fucking engines killed themselves. So we had to like start them up. Oh Jesus
I don't
Christ.
remember this actually, but I
It's
believe you.
All right, so
What a
almost
fucking
downloaded. We're
disaster.
almost there.
We made it. We
Got
made
it.
it. They restarted. All right. We were only gliding for like 2 minutes. But
Dude, I really missed the AN-24.
what?
The AN-24?
Yeah. Apparently, they're trying. The person who did the 154. They're trying to get a group of people to work on it. But the issue is the flight model would have to be like completely redone, like completely. Like apparently it's
Yep.
like the X-Play 11 one wasn't correct. So they're gonna have to so we don't know what's gonna happen to it. I hope we just get the hopefully the who is it Mad? Who was his name? Mad the guy who did the AN-26. Hopefully
don't
he
know.
gets better and can work on his plane.
Take on me. Okay.
Where are you guys parking?
Signature it's like the middle one.
Okay, I'll take the one that's furthest south in the row of 3.
Okay. I don't remember where I parked, but YOLO.
Should I do real time? Do a rare nighttime flight? Let's do it.
But why am I running fourth? Roger, canceling or running nighttime.
There it is. Disable Orbix, because we don't need that. We got our livery, got our scenery. Cool. Make a day. Now it's going to be nighttime. I'm going to fly in real time. Are you enjoying Bible bonking? Locusts.
What? Who's Bible bonking?
Huh? The
Huh?
insect. Sure. I don't know. I don't know Bible things. Song is a W? Absolutely it is. All right.
Team Ramp start 2. That's why, yeah. Signature.
Update my overlay. Oh, but everything disappeared. Don't worry. Send me the playlist for your streams. I guess. They parked at Signature. I don't know where I'm parking yet because I'm still loading in.
Why do they always put a chair in the hotel room? That's like corner. What the fuck? I just used a desk chair. And why can't anyone use real doors anymore? What the? Everyone wants to use the stupid sliding glass doors. Garbanzo. Holy garbage.
What's the difference?
Alright, we're connected to the VAT soon.
Passenger. This is the one I want. Just see if it goes.
Dude, why are there
What
so
are our
many
options?
different... Fuck.
The fuck
What
you
happened?
doing, MSFS?
Bro, we're never gonna fucking take off at this rate.
I'm parking
Everyone's
at
plan's broken.
3A. Live weather, live time. There it goes. All right, walk around. The plane looks like a plane. Look at those tip tanks. All right, time to jump in. And that's not connecting. Lovely.
God, how do I turn this plane on again?
Okay, flight plan filed. Yummy bee. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Toga Troop. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for the follow. Just waiting on some stuff to get started up and we'll get things rolling. All right. 421 SV. And LJ35. All right. I assume this is you that's next to me, or Cell, which means my model matching is broken. Great.
Classic. Done. Over. Ugh.
See if just reordering stuff fixes it. Hey, how about that? All right. Okay. Let's get things rolling.
Runways. Caution bird activity vicinity airport. Read by call runway hold short instruction. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
Is there a departure?
Cleveland Hopkinson Airport
car.
ATIS information uniform 0251 Zulu Special.
Does not have
1270 at Niner Gust 19er. Visibility 10.
5.7.
Ceiling 7,000 overcast.
that's not good.
Temperature 15. 2.8. Altimeter 2973. ILS runway 24 right approach in use. Departing runway 24 left. Notices to air missions operate transponder and altitude reporting mode on all taxiways and runways. Caution bird activity vicinity airport.
Atis. I
call
love you,
runway hold
Atis.
short instructions.
This is a banger.
Advise on
Banger of
initial
a
contact.
Atis.
You have information uniform. Cleveland Hopkins.
2 passengers?
Airport ATIS information uniform 0251
We said that
Zulu Special.
New York isn't on.
1270 at Niner Gust 19er.
New York is not currently on.
Visibility
No.
10. Ceiling 7,000 overcast. Temperature
I think I'm going to
15.
take the RNAV 24
2.8.
from Strash.
should kick
Altimeter
on now.
2973. ILS runway 24 right.
Boston just came online. So we'll see if New York comes online. Cleveland approach just went off. We'll have
TOS,
to talk to
system
setting.
test okay.
Let's make sure I don't kill the plane. We'll turn on the GPU. Cool. Why did it not give me a Lido flight plan? That is very annoying. All right. No BKL ATIS, which means I'm gonna go look at the. It'll be 24 right. It has to be 24 right. Mode procedure, departure. My car 4. 24
I haven't
right.
flown this plane in so long. I hope it works.
Pepe
from
left.
my car. Direct.
I don't have a cipher
Stage
or awards.
W. Then we have LVZ. Wait, that's an arrival into Teobro. One procedure. LVZ5.
Not in database.
Teterboro's landing runway 19.
Really?
Yep. Looking at the real latest right now.
Roger. 19.
All right. That is set up. Nav. And then it's going to be Cleveland approach is gone, so we'll be getting our clearance with center.
Yep.
Cleveland Center 119.875. Pop that in.
Cleveland Center, exit jet 337 at Cleveland, request taxi with uniform.
Exit jet 337 Cleveland Center, thank you for uniform, runway 24 left taxi via Foxtrot Lima.
24 left via Foxtrot Lima, exit jet 337.
Craft, we're gonna be cleared.
Cleveland Center, November 32 Papa Lima, radar check. 5x5.
My car 4.
United 1545, descend and maintain, flight level 270.
Descend and maintain, flight level 270, United 1545.
Top altitude is gonna be assigned by ATC. Departure is going to be with Cleveland 119.875. Okay. All right. Let's get the rest of the things set up here. Emergency battery standby. Going 410, I'm going 390. Shield heat, radome. Don't worry about that for a second. This departure.
I don't have the departure. Great. Well,
I'm gonna take off and fly a 350.
see if he'll give you vectors or not.
Cleveland Center, Walker 2632 Heavy. Can we get 370?
Walker 2632, absolutely. Climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Stalker Air.
Okay, I'm going to try to go 370, Walker 2632 Heavy, thanks.
Top altitude is 2,000?
109, radar contact lost.
That's crazy. Okay.
The top altitude for this
what?
departure?
The departure?
Yeah.
No, it's
assigned by ATC.
I'm looking at the initial climb. It says maintain 2,000.
Oh, we'll just see what it.
Cleveland Center, November 32 Papa Lima, requesting clearance to Teterboro.
Oh, because of Cleveland's approach traffic. That's why.
With information uniform. November 3-2, Papa Lima, Cleveland Center, you're cleared to the Teterboro Airport via the My Car 4 departure. My Car transition, then as filed. Climb and maintain 2000. Departures this frequency. Squawk
Oh shit, this thing is a HUD.
33.
Cleared via the My Car 4 departure, My Car transition. Climb maintain 2000 and squawk 1033 for November 3-2, Papa Lima.
November 2, Papa Lima, readback is correct. Call for taxi.
Roger, call for taxi 32, Papa Lima.
I think we're pretty much. Checking everything. I think I turned all the switches on that I need to. 2000 sets. I need to look for. Let's see what my weight is. 15,768.
I don't know if I can do this flight. Everything's lagging. I may just watch you guys.
7s, 130.
Roger loaded in for no reason. You should just do it.
I also don't have the departure, so.
Just
all right.
then ask for vectors. That'll be fine.
Yeah, but I can't hear you guys. Like even you're breaking up right now.
Sounds like excuses.
Ask for text only.
Hold on, is he talking right now? He's not talking right now, right?
Nope.
I'm not on frequency. We're going directly to center?
Yeah.
Yes, we're going directly to center.
119er875. Okay.
And my CG is 25.7. Just gonna give us a trim of we'll say 5.
Center, exit jet 337, 24 left, ready for departure.
Exit jet 327, the wind's 260 at 9er, gusting 19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, exit jet 337.
Okay. Actually get this set real quick. 137. Out there. Cool.
Suicide.com 804 at Lakefront, what's the request?
.com 804, go ahead.
Yes, good evening, sir. .com 804, we're at Lakefront. We'd like to pick up an IFR to Teterboro. However, we don't have the Micro 4 in our system. Is it possible for us to get vectors to Jamestown or a VOR or waypoint along that route?
.com 804, that's not a problem. You can expect that. Let me know when you're ready to copy your clearance.
Alright, copy clearance. .com 804.
.com 804, cleared to the Teterboro Airport via radar vectors Jamestown, then as filed. Climb maintain 2000. Departure this frequency, squawk 0742.
Alright, so Teterboro via radar vectors Jamestown, then as filed. Climb maintain 2000. Departure with you 0742. .com 804.
How do you change from HPA? I don't know. It's a good question.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
You heard that, right? Yeah. You just didn't read back, Roger.
Yeah, I heard it. Sorry.
I assume he's on the phone. So.
What? Ring-a-ling-a-ding-ding.
Did he see readback correct?
I don't remember.
He didn't, right? He didn't say
No.
readback correct.
No.
Gotcha.
Stockcom 804, just confirming our readback is correct. We didn't get a reply.
Stockcom 804, apologies. Readback is correct.
Thanks.
November 32, Papa Lima. What is the altimeter for Brooklyn?
The Burke altimeter is 2973.
Roger, 2973. We don't see it. It is.
ExecJet 337, radar contact, say altitude.
You guys know where you're supposed to report. He's not going to post one for just
ExecJet 337, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, ExecJet 337.
United 1545, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, so long.
I don't want to call for clearance. I'll be honest.
Frequency
Why can't you just send me a PDC?
He's nice. It'll be easy.
JetBlue 6820, descend via the Feral to arrival. The Metro altimeter 2973.
Descend via the Feral to arrival, altimeter 2973, JetBlue 6820.
Alright, let me finish programming the flight plan in this thing. Alright, so performance, we're going up to 410.
Cleveland Center, good evening. November 4210 Victor at Burke Lakefront with the weather request IFR clearance to Teterboro.
And November 4210 Victor, you're clear. Cleveland Center, you're cleared to the Teterboro Airport via the My Car 4 departure. My Car transition that has filed. Climb maintain 2000. Departure this frequency. Squawk 2105.
Alrighty, we're cleared to Teterboro. My Car 4 departure. My Car transition that is filed. We'll maintain 2000. Departure with you, squawking 2105. 4210 Victor.
November 4210 Victor, readback correct.
Cool.
Let's fucking send it. Oh, it's just light by ski clearance. Right.
Sun Country 1215, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Oh, I only have this wing view set.
Flight level 240.
Alright. Engine start. How to. X.
Cleveland Center, good evening. November 888 X-ray Yankee at Burke Lakefront, requesting IFR to Teterboro. We have the weather.
November 888 X-ray Yankee Cleveland Center, hello, you're cleared to the Teterboro Airport via My Car 4 departure, My Car transition, then as filed. Climb maintain 2000, departure this frequency, squawk 0544.
Alright, clear to Teterboro, My Car 4 departure, My Car transition, then as filed, maintain 2000 departure with you, and squawking 0544, 8 X-ray Yankee.
November 8 X-ray Yankee, readback correct.
Abbreviate the call sign before he did? Holy shit. What a rebel. Crazy.
What?
You abbreviated the call sign before he abbreviated it.
Yeah, I read it once.
Yeah, but the FAA says you're only allowed to abbreviate your call sign once ATC has done it first.
Well, he started by abbreviating it as 888.
Yeah, 888, that's not the abbreviation.
What do you mean?
You're fine, yeah.
Go ahead and
Holy
go.
shit.
Gonna need a little bit of
Pilot
spacing anyway.
deviation. Pilot deviation.
Let's turn on the beacon.
But dude, I remember having to read that fucking... remember that ATC manual that you had to read for VATSIM? What was the document? The really long document. You remember it, right?
Can I start my AP, guys? Are we in a good spot?
Read.
Yeah, I'm starting my engines.
Yeah, I'm starting up.
Good night.
We're
Love you too.
coming alive.
Can I get the altimeter for JetBlue 6820?
Dude, what's with everyone not knowing?
JetBlue 6820 should still be in standard altimeter, but the Metro altimeter is going to be 2973 once you're below 180.
Y'all, I'm gonna teach you all a amazing trick. Are you ready? Open up your Navigraph. Click on your departure or your arrival airport. It doesn't matter which one. Click on weather. Click on METAR. Boom, there it is, your altimeter.
Why can I not start my APU? The APU master is on. Fuel pump's on?
I would not make it as an ATC because if people called me asking for the altimeter, I'd be like, yeah, you can go ahead and log off the network.
Dude, you're perfect for Atlanta.
Oh, I have to wait for it to tell me it's ready to start. Understandable.
Poggers. At least they implemented that.
Those are all set. Cabin air is on. Too good to go. We gotta turn our generator off.
Ready for taxi.
It's good to go.
Sorry, was that 2 Papa Lima? What was the call sign?
Affirm.
November 2 Papa Lima, runway 24 right, taxi via Gulf.
Golf, for November 32 Papa Lima.
Alright, 2105 in the squawker.
Alright.
We want to go on. Should be good. And then if we go in here, we probably want...
Answer, can just confirm that that's set by the 240?
Sun Country 1215, Affirm.
Roger.
Out of here? Roger.
Alright. How's everyone looking?
I'm starting my engines.
Okay.
No, go ahead. Go
start
ahead and
up,
go.
well.
We're gonna. If you taxi too slow, we're all just gonna have to sit at the end of the runway anyway for spacing. Go ahead and go.
Do you remember how to put a heading in the freaking FMS system? Like, just tell it to fly a heading. Is there a way to do that? Say runway heading, because this thing is not. It's just giving me a disco, but I want it to say.
All right.
I'm just leaving Discord. Oh, vectors. Like I just put vectors. The word
Flight
vectors in here.
controls. Good to go. That a notch of flaps for takeoff. We will turn off the parking brake. Roll forward. And press the brakes to make sure they work.
I'm confused. My engine is not starting. Actually, is it started? I can't tell. No,
Cleveland
it's
Center,
not.
November 4210 Victor, ready to
Let me try this
taxi
again.
with the weather.
November 10 Victor, runway 24 right, taxi via Gulf.
Runway 24 right via Golf, 10 Victor. Alright, why can't I... Oh, I have to turn on my steer lock. Oh yeah. I need to set my trim.
Those were steering
No, it's not
aren't.
starting. Why is it not starting?
Can we depart Foxtrot intersection?
If you... Your bleed's on?
November 2 Papa Lima, that's approved. Runway 24 left at Foxtrot, taxi via Gulf.
Packs are off.
For correction, runway 24 right at Foxtrot, taxi via Gulf.
Leads are on.
Is the...
Foxtrot for 32 Papa Lima.
Is there a way to monitor your bleed system? See if air is actually getting to the engine? Does it have that page built in?
Okay.
It's not even cranking, right? Like you're not getting any air to the system.
No.
It's not spooling. So it's probably a bleed system.
Just keep in mind there's a golden Bible. That's all that matters.
ISO valve is still in. Is your APU bleed? It doesn't say your APU bleed is on your screen. Does it not display that message when it's on?
I don't think it does, but it's on. It's definitely on.
Let's see. I think I flown Gulfstream like once. So your bleed area is on. Your ISO valve is open. And
Oh, there it goes.
Roger.
I think it was the ISO valve.
Okay. Was it closed?
Yeah, I turned it up.
No. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see. Get the cabin lighting up.
One center, Delta 6703 with you, climbing to flight level 320 for flight level 330.
Oh my gosh.
Delta 6703, Cleveland Center, roger, welcome.
You said 24 right for departure, right?
I didn't think this...
He didn't give me a runway. So I assume
no.
24 right. Here, I can ask. I can call in real quick.
No, it should be okay.
Number 32, Bob Lima, coming up on Foxtrot for 24 right.
November 2, Papa Lima, the wind's 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay,
Four right,
super
yeah.
right.
So we take off 24 right, via Foxtrot, November 32, Papa Lima.
Alright.
Let's start Docom 804 at signature at lakefront, request taxi with the weather.
.com 804, runway 24 right, taxi vehicle.
24 right vehicle, Docom 804.
November 10 Victor, runway 24 right, line up and away.
Line up and away, runway 24 right, 10 Victor. Alright. Out reporting. Good. Get some lights on.
Cleveland Center, X-ray, 8 X-ray, Yankee, at signature ramp, ready, taxi.
November 8 X-ray, Yankee, runway 24 right, taxi via Golf, and the Burke altimeter is going to be 2973.
Alright, 2973, 24 right via Golf, 8 X-ray, Yankee.
Alright. It'd be about that time. PDI is on GPS.
Who's the
We'll worry about
fastest plane here?
Sun Country 1215, it's going to maintain 1111.
Are you guys also cruising at flight level 450?
Oh.
No, I'm only
Did I
at
ever end up
4-1.
cooking that omelet? I did.
Sun Country 1215,
I forgot to post a
the
picture of it,
Buffalo
though.
altimeter
For the next one I'll do, I'll post a picture.
2961. You could expect the ILS runway 23 approach.
My bad.
61923,
I may do one tomorrow. Useless, I know. That's terrible. Horrible.
November 2, Papa Lima, ready to contact the altitude.
2000.
Exact at 335, requesting descent via SID.
I thought he was just gonna say altitude. The altitude.
Exit jet 337, cross Bucko at and maintain flight level 310.
Dude, there was a what's it called? A guy said like there's an emergency happening, and Tower was like acknowledgement ident, and the guy just said ident.
270 and maintain 270.
It was on New York. There was an emergency. It was crazy.
And November 2, Papa Lima, just confirm you're doing the My Car 4 departure.
Uh-oh.
2 Papa Lima, this is Victor.
Yeah, it should have been a 350 heading, that's no problem. November 2 Papa Lima, turn right heading 360, vector sphere climb maintains flight level 410.
410 for November 32 Papa Lima.
How'd it go?
November 10 Victor, you can expect another 30
Alright,
seconds.
I slammed on the brakes. Freaking hard.
No worries,
It's
10
actually
Victor.
worse. Not what I thought.
It went good. The omelet didn't fall apart. I burned it though. We're getting closer.
What?
I was talking about last week how I don't know how to cook an omelet, and Scopson's makes
JetBlue
a damn good
6820,
omelet.
contact Detroit approach 126.22.
Contact Detroit approach 126.22. Good night, JetBlue 6820.
Good night.
All right, listen for with use. We have ATC and we have a command to count with use. We gotta listen for him.
Park brake on.
We did look a little bit ago about my car for departure. Once we get above
November 2 Papa Lima, clear direct my car.
1,100, we'll make a right turn heading 350. We already have the turn.
Direct my car
Set.
for 2 Papa Lima.
We should be good. Get above 1,100, we'll start that turn. Didn't give you a heading. It's in the departure. Of this departure, once you get above 1,100, you turn right, heading 350.
Good evening, good evening, San Jose, Beijing.
You turn right heading 350?
Yeah. Right heading 250.
Roger.
Eno Beijing 8001 Cleveland Center, Roger,
350.
welcome.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's heading 065 until you reach 1,100.
No. 254 until you reach.
Oh, I'm looking at the
1,000.
wrong one. Fuck. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, what is happening?
1215, turn right heading 090.
Take off and immediately do a 180.
Descend to maintain 8000.
Fucking sending it to the city. Man's like, where you going, huh? California.
I am so glad you guys caught that. I was looking at the wrong runway.
November 10 Victor,
You guys
wind
bet
250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, turn right heading 350.
For takeoff, 24 right, and we'll make that right turn 350 after takeoff for 10 Victor. Thank you.
Okay, so we should just put in 350.
Runway 24 right, line up and wait, expect some holding for separation.
24 right, line up and wait, Delta Beta 4.
What do you say? Expect what?
Some
They
holding.
cut out.
Holding for separation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't hear what he's saying.
Hey,
But it's
knots.
fine.
Reserve V1 or rotate. Right off the ground. You're up. Flaps up. And we'll start that turn. We gotta stop that climb as well. Ooh. A little touchy on the controls.
Week 1 Center, Delta 670 here. We're going to be stepping away for a few.
Roger. See ya.
Delta 6703 Cleveland Center, sorry, second. Where are you?
Out of here?
We're going to be stepping away for a few minutes. We're at flight level 320.
Oh, that's my bad, that's fine. Report back.
Roger.
November 10 Victor, rate of contact, say altitude.
0 Victor's at 2,000.
November 10 Victor, climb and maintain flight level 390, clear direct Ossifer.
Up to 390, direct Ossifer for November 10 Victor. Alright, let's try to do this with the plane bouncing around like crazy. Flight plan, Ossifer, direct, Ossifer, activate,
Cleveland, hello, Dog 578.5 nautical mile eastbound, Sam, level 4,800, climbing 7,000.
065.
Delta 557, Cleveland Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 340, delete speed restrictions.
340, delete speed restrictions at 57.
Cleveland Center, good evening, Walker, 1108, flight level 210.
Alright.
Walker 1108, Cleveland Center, roger, welcome. Sun Country 1215, center maintain 4,000, turn left heading 010.
4,000, 010, Sun Control.
Should be able to go speed, nav.
.com 804, the wind's 250 at 14. Turn right heading 350, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
250, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, .com 804.
Roger. That's not gonna work.
And what? Take off. Go.
Come on, plane, climb. You got more than that. You're a Learjet.
Singapore 24, flight level 410.
Singapore 24, Cleveland Center, hello, recycled transponder, squawk 5755.
Squawk 5755, Singapore 24.
Engage the autopilot now. Let's see what it does. Well, I never reset my altitude. That might be what the problem is.
.com 804 is 2,000.
.com 804, ready to contact, climb and maintain flight level 410, cleared direct Wars.
I'm maintain
Have to
flight
go
level 410,
speed,
direct
not
Wars.
select.
.com 804.
November 8, X-ray Yankee, runway 24 line up and away, expect further rolling separation.
24 right, line up and wait.
Wars.
X-ray Yankee.
Jet 337, Washington offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Zoo.
Frequency change approved, good night.
This is not working.
Singapore 24, radar contact, flight level 410, welcome. Sun Country 1215, turn left heading 270.
Guess we're gonna hand fly up to cruise. Alright.
Cleveland Center, United 344 Heavy with you, climbing 18,000 for 36.
United 344, Cleveland Center, radar contact, welcome. November 8, X-ray Yankee, the wind's 250 at 14. Turn right heading 350. Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 350, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, 8 X-ray Yankee.
And .com 804, apologies, clear at Jamestown.
Clear at Jamestown, .com 804.
Transition.
And Sun Country 1215, we'll get the airport inside.
Sun Country 1215, apologies. Turn left heading 230, intercept the runway 23
Guys giving
localizer.
heading.
Correction.
Well,
Turn left heading
technically doesn't
210,
have to give
intercept the
the
runway
heading. It's
23
part of the
localizer.
departure.
210, intercept the localizer, runway 23, Starbird 12.
Sun Country 1215, 5 miles from Trava. Cross Trava 4000, cleared ILS, runway 23 approach.
Cross Trava 4000, clear ILS, runway 23, approach, Sun Country 12. 1456 and to 23,000.
Delta 1456 Cleveland Center, hello, descend via the Rock City 2 arrival. The metro altimeter 2973.
Can you turn your stream up? No, I cannot, but you can turn your volume up.
2973.
On my end, everything is right where it should be.
Singapore 24, contact Boston Center 134.7, CM.
1347, CM, Singapore 24.
Niner.
Delta 67, back with you.
Delta 67, Jet 3, roger. November 8, X-ray Yankee, ready to contact, say altitude.
Delta 57.
Negative, November 8, X-ray Yankee, ready to contact, say altitude.
8 X-ray Yankee, we're at 2,000.
November 8, X-ray Yankee, climb and maintain flight level 450, clear direct to Osprey.
Direct officer, flight level 450, 8 X-ray Yankee.
It's all the way up. I don't know what to tell you then. If I go up much louder on my side, it starts getting into the red. I'm peaking, so.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1330.
Don't want that.
I know, me. Stop.
Delta 1330, Cleveland Center, ready to contact.
We're freaking booking it up there. Holy shit. Ian, what's your climb speed?
Delta 1330, clear direct the Victory, VOR, Victor, India,
Roughly
Oscar.
280-ish.
Clear direct Victory, VOR, Delta 1330.
I'm at 300, but I'll back it off as I get closer.
I can speed up.
But it's just I know how, because I assume Life's going to have a high-speed climb, because it's a Gulf Stream, so. Airplanes.
Like airplanes in the night sky, like shooting stars.
Sun Country 1215, the winds 240 at 11, runway 23, clear
right
land.
now.
That's my ground speed, 450 knots.
November 32, Papa Lima, can we get the cruise at flight level 350?
November 2, Papa Lima, no problem. Men final altitude, climb maintain flight level 350.
350.
Oh my god, the database I'm using systems. Not this one.
I apparently cannot go much higher than 250. Press X to doubt. Interesting.
Rod?
Oh my god. Ripperoni ears.
What? I didn't hear that transmission. We might be too far east. A nice flight. Nice day to be flying. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Delta 557, contact Chicago Center, 134.87. Good night.
134.87. Have a very good night. Delta 57.
Got no auto throttle? I don't either.
November 2, Papa Lima, clear direct Hoxie.
Direct Hoxie 2.
I'm reducing my climb speed, Keegan, for you. I don't slamming.
November 1, Sierra Victor, clear direct Hoxie.
Direct Hoxie 10 Victor. I think I'm gonna throw some fuel off the plane.
Fuel down.
Jet Beijing 8001, New York is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. So long.
Frequency change approved. Target Beijing 8001. Thank you, radar service. Wish you had a wonderful tomorrow. Good night.
Roger, Beijing.
Delta 6703, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Delta flight level 310, Delta 6703.
Do I not have a wait and bounce? They took that option away in 2024. Of course they did.
November 2, Papa Lima, Mach.
Mach .776.
November 1, Sierra Victor, Mach.
Roughly Mach .68 and trying to accelerate for 10 Victor.
.com 804, Mach.
804.75 currently in the final.
Apologies, you said Mach 78 or 74?
75.
My mind eludes me. Roger, thank you.
No worries.
Why can't I climb?
Are your engines on?
Sun Country
Are you
1250,
iced out?
apologies, exit parking via Alpha, good night.
Well, he's not flying the yak, so.
My flaps were down. Oh my god.
The Yak can only go like Mach .7. Otherwise, the overspeed warning comes up. I don't think you can hit Mach .7 actually. I had the time accelerator last time I used it.
No wonder I can't climb. Must be tired.
I'm hoping I don't miss the call because it's cutting out again.
Say this Learjet should be kind of a rocket ship.
Yeah, it should. Clearly it's not.
Well, it's not when your flaps are down.
Oh my god. God. Return to airport. You've oversped everything.
Alright. Now let's reset our vertical speed to where it should be. How is the speed hold gonna work? No. Alright, we're close enough to cruise. I'm just gonna hand fly it.
descendant, UPS 204, heavy flight level 340 east of Tillag.
UPS 204, Cleveland Center, roger, welcome. UPS 204, clear direct hockey.
Clear direct hockey, UPS 204.
Hey, November 10 Victor, could you update me on your Mach again?
Mach 0.75 for 10 Victor.
November 10 Victor, roger, maintain Mach 77 or less spacing.
77 or less for spacing, 10 Victor.
And .com 804, maintain Mach 77 or less spacing.
Alright, Mach 0.77 or less for spacing, .com 804.
Pump the brakes.
Roger. 0.76. I'm gonna overtake you.
Lima, maintain Mach 77 or greater spacing.
Look at the message you sent.
for spacing, November 32,
Unable at the moment. I am flying a plane.
Delta 1456, contact Detroit approach 126.22. Good night.
Detroit approach on.
You guys are going Mach 0.77. I'm going Mach 0.8 over here.
Bro, don't get too close. He's gonna slow you down.
Okay.
We're
all stuck.
We're
freaking traffic jam.
New York is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
I'm also cruising much higher than you
What
guys
are you
are.
to come forward at 673? Have a good rest of your night.
See ya.
Hold, nav, and power. My flaps went down again. I wonder why my flaps are going down. That's concerning. I don't know how I keep doing that. Mach 0.78, redlining. I see. No. Fucking flap handle is loose and keeps falling down. That's why the flaps keep going down. I love this honeycomb, but it is starting to become a piece of junk.
Is it the, what's it called? The potentiometer broke inside?
It must be because the flap lever is the only one that's loose.
That's a common honeycomb thing. You can just open it up and resolder everything together.
Resolder?
They apparently built... What?
Resolder?
Yeah, you need to solder it. I mean, you could duct tape it as well. It might not work that great, though.
I'm just hoping that somebody will announce something at FS Expo.
Yeah, they did. Meridian.
The new honeycomb.
The new honeycomb.
Yeah.
If I get one, I would
think
like
that was a
one
good
that would fit
throttle.
on my desk and not be a giant thing.
Oh yeah, dude. I know just the company for you. It's called Windwing. They don't ship to the U.S.
Windwing doesn't have anything.
They did announce it.
You already have a VKB thing. So technically he has a Windwing. It's a different make.
I have a Windwing, but better.
Yeah.
The only commercial airliner throttle that Windwing has is that Airbus one, and
November 8 X-ray Yankee, do not exceed Mach 77 spacing to Kennedy, or Teterboro.
Who was that for?
Alright, Mach 778 X-ray Yankee.
Get wrecked.
Yo, who's at the front, bro? Tell him to speed up. Where's
We're all
Where's Marcelo
stuck
flying,
behind
bro?
Marcel and his CJ4.
What is he flying? What is he
Slow-ass
flying? That's so fucking slow.
I don't know why I have to slow down when I'm literally not even flying at the same altitude as any of you.
Oh no. Probably if I guess JFK may come online, so he doesn't want everyone to be on top of each other, and everyone has to do circles.
You're redlining, but going slow. The CJ4 is a slow business jet.
Oh, that's a CJ4. Why did they let him take off? Oh god. Now we're gonna get.
If we were optimized, it would probably be life. Fire, what's your max Mach?
Like Mach 0.83, 84.
Life, fire, me, Marcel. Which means we went in the
what's life's
complete
max
opposite
Mach?
direction.
I don't know. I wasn't going max Mach, and I was at Mach 0.82.
Dude, I should have pulled the Citation X and take it at Mach 0.89.
I'm going so
That thing
slow
is
because I have
fast.
to maintain under Mach
November 2 Papa
0.77.
Lima, New York is offline, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved. Good night.
Thank you, too.
Well, as soon as we go to advisory, we can just do whatever the fuck we want.
Well, this is
United 8063 Cleveland, center radar contact, welcome.
I'm literally following the rules.
You're going Mach 0.78. My maximum right now would be Mach 0.8.
I don't even see my red bar.
Okay, Gulfstream.
United 8063, traffic at your 2 3 o'clock, 10 miles
You see the Milky Way.
westbound. Altitude indicates flight level 360.
You say you see the Milky Way?
Yeah. There it is.
Roger, looking at
That's pretty cool.
Can't see him yet.
Apologies, they're climbing through flight level 320 unverified.
Cleveland Center, hello, Amazon 343, flight level 330 for flight level 360, and then
Are you
also
in
have
2020 or
the
2024?
Quang 7 empty transition
You're in 2020.
arrival
It's
punch
not a
in
thing
here
in 2020, I don't
because we
think.
don't have any more waypoints.
Amazon 343, Cleveland Center, roger, radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 340 for traffic. You have traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles northbound. It's about Airbus 320 climbing through flight level 335.
We're in climb 340 and we have the traffic right in front of us, Amazon 343.
Traffic's on offer 3 o'clock, 9263.
And Amazon 343, when you're ready, I have a clearance for you. Advise ready to copy.
Stand by 1, American 3, or Amazon 343.
What's bar? We need to be at 18,000.
American 1264, Cleveland Center, hello. Descend via the Roland to arrival. Cleveland landing south. The Cleveland altimeter 29er 7 tree.
Is at 6,000, so we can get our advisory VNAV.
Roland to arrival. And altimeter is 200.
There we go. A little fast. I'm gonna pull it back.
Amazon 343, we're ready now for that clearance.
Amazon 343, you are cleared to the Indianapolis airport via present position, direct Rinty, Romeo, India, November, Tango, Echo. Join the Snake Pit to arrival.
Okay, clear direct Rinty, Romeo, India, November, Tango, Echo, and then the Snake to arrival, Amazon 343.
It's going to be the Snake Pit to arrival. That's
apologies, Snake Pit arrival, Amazon 343.
Papa Tango.
Tango 343.
Amazon 343, readback is correct, cleared, direct to Rinty.
You know what advisory I
and
can
climb maintain flight level 360, traffic no longer
Not yet, but I'm
affected.
probably about to hop over.
Climb full 360 and then direct Rinty. Amazon 343.
Chicago Sun Dating United 1727, flight level 350.
United 1727, Cleveland Center, hello. November 1 Sierra Victor, New York is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, so long.
We'll hop over to the dark side. 1 Sierra Victor, thank you for being on. We'll catch you next time. See ya.
Yep.
Alright. Advisory. Because I can't call it Unicom anymore, I'll call it the dark side.
True.
May the force be with you.
No, dude, I'm at indicating 226 fucking knots right now, bro.
Brother,
Is
I'm
someone-
indicating 205 knots.
Yo, yeah, I shit you not. Today there was a lady in a Tesla holding up the whole left lane in traffic at 70 miles an hour. When I got so close to her, I freaking cut her off. I was like, fuck you. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Speed up. Or go to the right lane. There's a two-lane road. You're camping in the left lane?
Oh.
And these California drivers are bitches. They won't fucking flash them or anything, or honk from behind. They won't do shit. They'll just happily cruise along behind them. I'm like, hello?
That's what Ohio does. It
Don't get
fucking
scared by
pisses
auto
me off.
ATC once you
Everyone's
get
a
the
fucking
Unicom.
NPC. Dude, California drivers are so, they have nowhere to be. They have nowhere to go. This is why, like, California's great, but the people are nice, but they need to like, someone needs
Wake
to
up.
like, they need to like get like a prognosis for how long they're gonna live, so they can like have some urgency to their fucking life. Clearly, they think they're gonna live forever at this rate.
Get a prognosis, brother.
Like, hello, wake up, please. Please wake up. Like, even the truck drivers are going faster. When the truck driver goes faster than you, there's something wrong. Ugh. He hasn't said my
Vertical
call sign
trap.
right now. It's cutting up for me.
Vertical
Really hope not.
track.
Are you descending already? Keegan?
Oh. coming
Oh
up.
yeah, top of the sun's coming up. Holy shit.
Where's my damn... Excuse me?
Roger. Over the Unicom.
There we go, utilities, VNAV.
I don't know, Life, if you can speed up and pass us all before we're
I'm not
actually...
going to. I'm just gonna hold it.
Yeah. We're on final. We're very close.
I'll fucking fly at resident sleeper speed.
Alright, we'll start descending at like 2,000 or something. I don't know.
Actually, how many runways is this airport? It has...
Smart track isn't gonna work.
Taking 1.9. I can take... What's the... I can take 2.4. And so we can both speed up. You want to do that, Life? Because,
No, that's fine.
Magic. Slowly. Dude,
So,
just turn off
no.
the engines. The speed.
I'm actually afraid if I turn off the engines, I might fall out of the sky.
Roger.
I'm cruising too high up.
ATC, shut up! Holy shit, bro. Auto ATC, freaking useless advisory messages. No one follows that shit. No one. Actually, I think I can overtake you. possibility. Perf cruise. Frustrating.
I'm not gonna let you do it.
You can't. You won't let me overtake you.
Oh. I'm redlining.
What's your cruise? Bro, it's happening. It's happening. It's.
What's your Mach gonna be?
0.84 if I was gonna overtake you.
Ah, shit, I can't do that.
Oh, do not go around. I just hit the go around button on my plane. God damn it. This is not good.
I'm annoyed that this isn't.
My top of
giving
descent's
me...
in 8 miles. I'm hoping that he puts me on advisor before I get there.
Oh, I don't have any. I don't have a fucking flight plan in that side. Of course, it doesn't. Whatever. What do you want? 3,000 feet per minute? You got it. How do you calculate runway slope? If you look on the chart, I believe it tells you somewhere. I never use it, so I don't know, but I believe it tells you on there somewhere.
Dude, I can't see at night. I'm too
Maybe not.
blind, and I have to fly the plane at night, which I can't see because it's too dark.
I thought it did. Oxbar 5. Hanging runway 19. They changed runways on us. It's now runway 6.
What?
Yep.
Alright, reprogramming. ILS 6. Actually, I could do the RNAV. RNAV 6.
Do they actually?
Yep.
Yep.
Take it from Vings.
Which RNAV are you following, Keegan?
Doing the
Yankee?
ILS.
Sorry, what?
I'm doing the ILS.
I'm doing the ILS.
Yeah, RNAV's a little, something else on this plane.
Right, I'm just gonna take the Yankee RNAV 6, just a turn. I don't think we're close enough for it to matter, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the RNAV. Wait, no, this is runway 19.
Gonna arrive in 10, Roger.
Might be an RNAV for both. That's
You
too
have... No,
Which
you-
RNAV are you doing?
The RNAV GPS Yankee for runway 6. Fuck. The data is old on my system. It's using the wrong data.
Rip old.
I guess I'll just take a visual. F Hardy. I don't think that's a fucking waypoint anymore. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna revert something. I'm gonna try switching the thing mid-flight.
Switching the air rack?
Yeah.
Alright, good luck. Let me know how it goes.
That's not gonna work.
Primary database. Switch. Not on ground. Oh, it only lets me do it on ground. Right. Fuck it. Okay.
I'm not gonna hang out on GMMK.
I hope ATC doesn't come online because our data is out of date. But
We can always ask for vectors.
Yeah.
Take the visual.
All the way down. Yeah, I'll just take the visual.
Can I get vectors direct England from here?
Roger, direct to my city.
England is my city.
God damn it.
It's every day, bro.
Newark altimeter 2959er. Muggsy at 6,000. Niner 59er, damn. There's low pressure over here in New York. England is my city. You know why the US got so shitty? As foretold in that song? Team 10. It's gone. If it weren't for Team 10, the US would be shitty.
You know, I'm always litty.
Heading. Get this synced up. And start slowing down. Can't find runway slope. I just leave it at 0. It doesn't matter that much. I looked at the charts. I couldn't find it on there. I know
Some Toolkit Pro gives it to you.
I know it's somewhere. It's got to be somewhere on the charts. I just don't know where it's at. What song should I sing on CTAF today?
Bro, you're fucking banned. This is New York.
Are there any subs on?
Bro, they're always watching. You push back, banned.
Wallop. Unless Chewy's around, then he just banned you.
I do think Chewy kicked him, though. But still.
Not a full ban. Dude, I'd be pissed. Maybe not if there's other...
I'd be pissed too.
Maybe if there's...
Well, to be fair, he was pushing back into Chewy.
Yeah, if there's not other people... If there's other people there, I mean, I'd be like, okay, I get it. But if like, there's me and one other person on the other side of the airport, and I start pushing back without calling, and they're like, how dare you push back? I'm gonna be like, fuck you. I just got a low fuel. I should probably put some fuel back
It's
into the
over.
tank.
It's Jover.
Put some fuel back in. Yeah. Low fuel my ass. Alright, alt arm should grab. We'll see if it does. Nope. Altitude select does not work. I guess I just need to fly this plane in MSFS 2020. I don't think it's working very well in 2024.
Does anything work in that sim?
Yeah, the PMDG 777 does. Flawlessly, actually.
In 2024?
Yeah.
Damn. Cog.
The Phoenix,
Alright, speed rate's out.
Phoenix works pretty good too. I haven't flown it a whole lot since I figured out that it was using my iGPU for its displays and crashing. But ever since I turned off my iGPU, it's worked fine for me. Alright. 6,000. To hit Stillwater, start going to our waypoints.
2959.
The lighting looks so good. Look at those lights. Looks so good.
Coming in hot. Actually, I think I'm gonna overtake you. My apologies.
Rip. Alright, from Stillwater, we want to go about 135.
Roger, auto ATC.
Yeah.
Might actually swing it a little bit further, about 140.
Dude, there's like no pressure in New York. Dude, how did these people breathe?
Bro, everyone is in an iron lung.
You know what my first experience with New York ATC was? I was landing at Newark, and I was on like a 3-mile final. I gotta contact me, so I quickly switch over. I'm like, hey, United blah 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 whatever. Very short final runway whatever, and they're like, no, you cannot land. You are in the wrong airspace. Go around now.
What?
And I was like, okay.
Was it a child controlling?
No, it was an adult.
I was a dumbass, so my first
I was like, okay,
interaction with New York was also my first interaction on VATSIM.
I think my first VATSIM flight was at Atlanta. It was like
I flew out of Newark. I don't even know where I was going, but I basically got taxi instructions, and then the controller logged off.
Roger. Nice.
All right, our first
Let's
is gonna
go.
be Vings. We want Vings at 2,000.
Alright, Keegan, just don't look above you. I do not exist.
It's all right. I'm deaf. I can't see. I'm having astigmatism.
Roger, deaf, so can't see.
Roger. Autopilot. Oh, I turned off my autopilot. That's why. All right. The ILS is 111.75. flip that over, and our course is going to be 060. And then we'll switch our CDI to VOR now.
CTEF frequency is 119.5, by the way.
Oh my gosh, so much shit going on. This 119.7. Roger.
119.5.
Roger. 119.5.
Is there even anyone else coming in? I don't even know.
No. Probably not. I should be free to, it's just the four of us. I should be free to sing on frequency all I want to.
Copy.
I can't sing on command, Marcelo. That ruins it. And the key is striking the balance between useful information and being annoying. And I also got to make sure there is nobody else in frequency because I don't want to be a nonce.
Obstacle ahead.
Obstacle ahead.
In New York, Monka.
Hey man, I'm not an obstacle, I'm gonna fly in New York.
Your IFR. Great. Love it.
IFR more like high FR, am I right?
High, dude, more like high as fuck.
Would you say
That's what it feels like right now.
Would you say the IFR is foggy?
Peterborough traffic, November 32, Papa Lima, turning left final for 06.
This ain't Vatson, mate.
It is Vatson though. I am shaving people's trees. Hope you wanted your tree
Yo,
trimmed.
why keep so low? Is that part of the approach?
2000's my intercept for the ILS.
Yeah, but we're at 2000. Like you've been at 2000 for like the last 10 minutes.
No, I have not.
It's true, you have.
Negative.
Hope, keep coping. He's coping. The copium is continuing.
I'm hitting that Saw Gerrera copium.
They're probably lower than expected because of the low pressure.
Is that the TDS GTN?
Yeah.
How is it?
Fantastic.
Is it worth $70? Roger. Unknown.
Is that really how much I paid for it? I guess. I like it. I don't use it a ton, but it's nice to have. Would I pay $70 again to get it next plane? Absolutely not. Default GPS for me, the next plane. Alright, my landing speed. My weight is 13.9. Just come in about 120. 121 plus 7 is going to be 120.
Peterborough traffic,
How's it
November
there?
32, Papa Lima, on a final for runway 06.
23. 128. Cool.
Alright, airport in sight.
And watch
My
out,
airplane.
it's windy.
What runway are you landing, Fire?
6.
Roger,
I'm cutting
slamming
in
on
front
the
of you.
brakes.
You don't have to slam on the brakes. I'm at 259. Just keep your speed up. You're fine.
I'm at
I am the one that has to slam on the brake.
230. I'm joining the ILS soon, TM.
Teterboro traffic, November 32, Papa Lima. Landing 06, Teterboro.
Just kidding, I'm
Traffic,
overshooting.
.com 804 is foul, runway 6. Teterboro.
Teterboro traffic, November 4210 Victor is a Learjet 35A, blue and white, manufactured sometime in the 60s or 70s, joining the ILS runway 06, Teterboro, New Jersey. Traffic. What's up, tanks?
We got crosswind, 19 knots.
Corsair's got a crosswind with this much wind. Bro, I'm surprised we're flying this much wind.
Butter.
Alright. Runway's in sight.
I got a
You're
62 feet per minute landing, you can't beat me. Teterboro traffic, November 32, Papa Lima, vacant left, off of 6.
Guys, I can confirm the wind is blowing.
The wind is indeed blowing.
Teterboro.
You're down. Are you gonna grab the glide, or are you just gonna fly right through it? Not working very good today playing at certain stuff. Oh, it's actually gonna go out. It's gonna get it. Okay. We're in business.
Teterboro traffic, November 32, Papa Lima, crossing 19er via Lima 1.
Ooh, it's a little gusty. Alright, full flaps.
Oh yeah, negative 46. Holy shit.
Got him.
Got him. Got him. Move over.
Hey, that's not nice.
Got it. Alright.
Peak traffic, .com 804, whatever you call it, is clear runway. Teterboro.
Teterboro traffic, Clearjet 10 Victor is short final runway 06, Teterboro. I forgot to turn on FS Realistic. We're not gonna know if we touch down.
Where are we parking?
In a parking spot.
Oh, FBO's on left.
Holy shit, it's bumpy.
500.
Peterborough traffic, November 32 Papa Lima, crossing 06 at Papa.
Roger, he can go around.
If you're crossing the runway right now, I'm
Marcel's
going to ban you.
Marcel's
I'm
on the
not
runway.
kidding.
You.
Is he on the runway?
Holy shit. Aircraft on runway. Aircraft on runway. Alright, alright.
Can't.
Teterboro
Teterboro traffic, 10 Victor going around. You're up.
Here we go.
Flaps 15.
There's no need for go around there.
Let's go around.
I couldn't tell if he was on the runway or not.
8 X-ray.
Well, he did clear it.
Final, runway 6.
But he was on the runway, yes. Deegan just wants to hand fly more.
Traffic,
This is the
November
excuse.
32 Papa Lima, crossing 19er vehicle back.
Alright, Mr.
Don't forget to put your
Approach.
flaps up.
Don't forget to look both ways before crossing a runway.
Aircraft.
Hey, my running
Max realism right here. This is Pac International. You won't get this type of stimulation anywhere else.
Rider stimulation.
No, I said simulation. It's the simulator, you know?
I don't know
Like what we're doing right
I'm
now.
turning to.
We're simulating your awesomeness.
Direct treble.
Oh shit.
2000s.
Are we parking? Sim? No.
What is happening? Okay. I hit the go around button by accident.
Yes. Cool. Alright, I don't know why I did that because I don't want to do the full go around procedure.
Flex jet is right. The signature is left. Airline is left.
Let's get into a base and see what we end up with.
Oh, it's disgusting.
I don't know where we're parking, so I'm waiting for you guys to touch down.
Alright, just don't cross the runway with life on short final.
Alright, Dawson. Strobe on.
Am I taking the left or the right?
Marcelo went right. So if we're parking with Marcelo, he can go right.
Alright.
He's at flex jet.
I think that's the airport there. Teterboro
There it
traffic,
is.
10 Victor, downwind runway 06 visual, runway 06, Teterboro.
Nice.
Alright. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Shh.
Nice landing.
Teterboro traffic, 10 Victor, turning base, runway 06, Teterboro.
Alright, I'm crossing key.
Wait, did Keegan go around?
Yeah. He can win around. The plane on the runway.
I don't want to talk about it.
I didn't realize he had actually gone around. I heard it, but I didn't.
You're down.
But we're not doing midway again. He gets that Southwest pilot that took on the flare. And has reaction skills. Alright, left turn.
I'm going over to where you are, Fire.
I just crossed over to the right side.
GPWS
Do you see
is
me?
telling me to pull up.
I'm still taxiing. I'm taxiing toward you.
Teterboro traffic.
On the right side of the
Victor
road.
turning final. Runway 06, Teterboro. Alright. Who's gonna cross the runway this time?
Let me know
We're
when you're
parking
at
left
like
side.
800 feet so I can cross the runway.
That's not the runway he's landing on now.
No, I'm gonna cross back.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Yeah, are we parking on this side? I'm just gonna park on. Who cares? It's nighttime. You can't see anything anymore.
This is the site I'm pretty sure Gulfstreams park on anyway.
Gotta move my camera.
Are you parking there?
No, I'm gonna come join you guys.
500.
You crossed that turn. What are you doing?
Here he comes. There he is. All right, like we can cross now.
What?
He's on 800 feet. Cross now.
Oh, Ryder.
Holy gusty boy. Gusty
I'm holding short.
boy. Get down, come on.
Not bad, 184.
Oh, my reversers weren't working. Nice.
Is there an exit that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if this is actually where we're going, though. I have no idea.
Do you see where we are?
Nope.
Well,
To your right.
Oh. Right there.
oh, where's my floodlight in this plane, bro?
Get blinded by my landing lights. Ha! Got him.
All right.
Best summer, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome, welcome,
Landing
welcome, good
lights.
sir. Poor man.
Oh, Jesus. I
don't
think
see
you're gonna
any
slam
parking
on your
spot.
brakes like that.
I was looking for a parking spot, but I don't see one.
Brother, I'm just gonna yeet it in here. I'm the main character here.
Main character energy.
Right in front of the hangar. That's where my
Listen, we got this
my
figured out,
patrons
alright?
go. Roger backing up.
Got back into the spot, you know? I'm a person who drives a truck in the Midwest. Doing it as
These are Ferrari
effective as
people.
them.
Everyone get out of the plane. Thank you for flying with us. That'll be $4,000. See ya.
Are parking brake set. Turning plane off. Challenge. Impossible. Hydraulic. Good. Autopilot. Radio altimeter. Who's taking screen? Canon just. Wait. Now you turn it off. We go. Jet pumps. See ya.
Okay. Good flight, guys.
All right, what are we doing for the next one?
The next event?
No, we're
I
not
will
doing
not be
another
here.
leg.
Oh. Roger.
We go to
Another leg. Let's go.
Go to LaGuardia.
Dude. Okay, starting up. APU.
From here to LaGuardia in a Cub.
Let's go. Let's go. Regard. Roger.
We need to
I will
ask
not, I don't
what
think
the
I'll make
altimeter
it.
is every 5 seconds.
I don't think I'll be here for the next event.
Oh shit.
If I am, I'll be late. So, yeah. But you guys have fun.
You're not gonna be here next Saturday, you said?
I'm flying it back, so I don't know if I'll make it back in time.
Just tell them to bump that cost index up a little bit.
We could do the event on Friday or something. Does that work?
I mean, we'll see. You don't have to worry about it. You just do an event next time. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I'll let you know. We'll see. All right. Good flight, guys. Disconnect. I had POSCON open that whole time.
My POSCON might have been open that entire time. Yeah, it was.
Dual networking, dude. Dual wielding. Dual wielding. Fine. Alright, only one go around, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Only broke company policy once.
I'm gonna get fired because of that. Good.
I'll be right back.
Roger. See ya.
Roger,
forever.
see you. Oh, that was a good landing. Holy shit. Yes. Amazeballs.
Alright, flight's completed. I can start my sim settings channel on my Discord. I took screenshots of my settings. Had so much fun. Good. That's what it's about. Alright. I'll be back in just a second. Sorry about the go around. It happens. I'll get over it. I'll get over it by tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, no third leg tonight, but we're flying tomorrow again. I may have a vote in my Discord on what we'll do. We could do CRJ flying. We could do Embraer flying an X-plane, or we could do a medium-ish haul. Shared cockpit, there won't be any shared cockpit. I think those will be the three options. So if you want to vote, if you want to influence what we do tomorrow, join my Discord. Link below if you're on YouTube, or !Discord on Twitch. There we go. And yeah, I will get that posted tonight. We'll let it play out and see what happens, and then that's what we'll do tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream probably going to be at 7 o'clock Central Time. We'll go from there. So I appreciate you all hanging out. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Let me switch the music over real quick to play on this device. There we go. Alrighty, y'all. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the follows and the subs and the likes on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, if you haven't liked the video or subscribed, you should do so. We'll be back tomorrow night, 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Until then, y'all stay safe, stay healthy. I'll catch y'all on the next one. We'll see ya.